It's been a hot minute since I streamed this one. Oh man. Uh so, hey everybody, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I've been okay. Kind of bracing for a winter advisory that's going on in my area. But yeah, that prompt does not lie. So, a while back, like Jesus, how long ago did I stream the demo? A while back, I streamed the demo for this game, Live Alive, and I liked what I played. I knew I would want to get the game at some point because I actually really like a lot of the HD 2D games. I loved Octopath. Triangle Strategy is very fun. And Octopath 2 demo was fun. This game's demo was fun. So I was like, okay, sometime I need to get this one. And I played the demo, had a lot of fun with it, so I was like, okay. And much like all the other demos regarding the HD 2D games, the progress carries to the final game from the demo. Okay, yeah, it was like 7 months ago, so back in... So around July, I think, right? I think that's it. So January, December, November, October, September, August, July. Yeah, around July was when I last picked this game up. Hey Blair, we'll see if we have a good stream. I'm just kind of explaining the dealio here. The dealio being that I did play this game technically on the demo, but because you can continue your save from the demo, I'm like, okay, might as well do this because I have the game now. So, yeah. Select save. Yeah. But yeah, I've always been a fan of her over how the demo... Wait. Yeah. I've always been a fan over how demos get ported to final games in Square Enix's most recent ventures. They've been very good about that. It's one of my favorite things about them, about what they do with their demos, especially with these HD 2D games. So, yeah. And then, but the thing is, I finished the demo and I was like, okay, that's good. This game's probably gonna do at least some good for a lot of the JRPG people, but apparently it did really good. Like, a lot of people say, like, this is one of the best JRPG experiences they've had in a hot minute. So, I was like, you know what? Maybe I should finally give this a go. Like, full on, like, finish this out. Because I think this isn't even that long as a JRPG, so, yeah. We're gonna continue from the thing. Yeah, July. It was July that I last played this. Holy shit. Oh, time feels unreal. So the demo version let us play 3 different story scenarios. We had Twilight of Edo, Japan. We had the Imperial China with Earthen Heart Shifu. And then the Distant Future as Cube. So... now we have free reign access to the other 4 characters. And the only question now is, I have no idea which ones I want to continue. I know I would like to finish one of the stories if I can attempt it. So, yeah. So, but yeah, the stories for the ones I played are... Imperial China is about the Sifu here, teaching new students his ways of kung fu, I believe, because he's realizing his age is starting to catch up with his abilities, and he's like, oh, I need to start having apprentices to pass down my skills. So that's just the story of him and his apprentices. Twilight of Edo, Japan was about a ninja who is going through a castle to rescue someone, or it was a very important ninja mission. And then Cube was the distant future and apparently there's some kind of weird sci-fi intrigue happening while you're playing as this cute little android or robot here. I don't know the stories of the cave person, this guy on the left of Cube who looks like I don't know what he looks like a JoJo character fused with I don't know, kind of JoJo-esque. But then we have a Wild West guy and this dude who looks like another martial artist, I think. So, yeah, I would like to continue through and finish the 3 stories that I had in the demo first, because each of the starting chapters of those were about an hour long, but I don't know how long the chapters, like, their stories actually are, so that's where I'm at right now. So I'm actually going to start a poll. For those on YouTube watching this, I apologize. All right, we'll time that for 1 minute. And we'll see how that goes. But yeah, all of them were intriguing in their own way, although some say that Cube's story is really good, but I kind of want to have a save best for last situation, but I'll leave it up to y'all's discretion on that. It's interesting. Or we could start the other character stories, but as I said, I wanted to go through the other ones if I could help it, because you know I started these in the demo. I might as well finish them now. And again, I don't know how long a typical storyline is in this game, but it should be interesting to see where it goes from here. Okay. So from the looks of it, it's going to be Earth and Heart Sifu. So, yeah, seems like that's it. Old Chinese master nearing the end of his life yearns to preserve his kung fu for future generations. With this purpose does he venture forth from his home atop Mount Aspiration in search of a worthy successor to his legacy. Once he has gathered 3 disciples, he will subject them to relentless training to strengthen the body, enhance the reflexes, and unlock true potential. Of these 3, who will rise to the occasion and become the next Sifu? Load game and continue chapter. Ha! All right, here we go. Oh man, it's gonna be nice to actually get to play through this game, because I heard good things about it. I hear for a lot of people this was like a top level JRPG experience for them. So yeah, we already got the 3 apprentices. I don't remember their names, sadly, but we'll see them in the thing.
I bid you welcome to my school,
where you will learn the Earth and Heart.
You weren't kidding when you said it had seen better days.
It was weird that the rest of the thing wasn't voiced.
So this is where I'll learn kung fu.
But first we eat, yes?
Okay, so Hong...
We cannot train if we do not eat, surely. At least a little, yes?
No, we must begin training immediately.
But, Shifu!
This place
okay,
was
so it
further
was
up the mountain than I
Hong,
expected.
Yun...
Maybe we should rest a bit?
Listen to yourselves.
And Lei.
Whimpering children. Bring it on, old man. I'm ready.
So yeah, I believe, if my memory serves right, the guy on the right we got because he was stealing food from a restaurant because he couldn't afford it, and he was actually really quick on his feet. So the Shifu was like, oh, he seems he's got potential. The Lei we found in the forest, and the guy in the middle I think we found in some kind of scrape with ruffians, I believe. I guess it's starting you here to get used to it again. I guess so, yeah, because I haven't played the gameplay of this in a hot minute. I do remember what it's like. I just haven't played it in 7 months.
We shall begin by assessing your present strengths and skill.
I'll go first.
As you wish, Lei. Now, come at me with all your might.
Who voices the Shifu here? Let me check. Because they do a very good job with the casting in a lot of these HD 2D games. Like, y'all heard Octopath 2, Octopath 1 had pretty good voice acting, and Triangle Strategy did too. Kang Wu. Wait, is that just the Japanese VA? Hold on, I'm gonna check that. I like looking this stuff up, sorry. Where is the voice of the master? Kang Wu, okay. And so far, it looks like this is his only role, at least in terms of voiceover stuff. Wow. That's pretty cool. Let's see, who are you? Okay. Well, either way, it is cool to get to hear these cast members, get to have voice acting like this. All right, so yeah, it's grid based, and you had certain moves that took up certain spaces. So we have Chickmonk's Delight.
Really shouldn't.
What was that?
And then Lion's Dismal. Yeah, in the demo we had a sparring match against the three of them and they all lost. Because again, like any good master essentially uses their abilities to they test their students' capabilities before they go like, okay, now let's start the training. It's not immediate because you need to know where they are first. But yeah, it seemed like you have progress. You have like a weird ATB, a timed. You have an ATB system that's very different from other ATB systems I've seen. Like it's not that it goes like super. It's not that it goes along while you're making your choices. It goes along whenever you move on the grid. It's really odd. Not bad, just odd and different.
Not again.
Who is next?
I am. The sooner I fight, the sooner I eat. Yes?
When today's training is done, you may eat to your heart's content.
So yeah, Hong. So Lei's down, and next is Hong. All right. So what are some of the moves I've got? Wise Fox's Grace. Damage medium. Status elements on movement and attack. But yeah, you get to act so long as their ATB gauge is like that, but the problem is you need to get close enough for your grid moves to work. And you can wait or pass. So yeah, cool stuff. Interesting deal. Let's go Monkey's Withdraw.
I don't feel so good.
But yeah, apparently this game had been Japan exclusive for a long time, and it wasn't until like the Nintendo Direct where it was revealed that, you know, people got to play this for the first time. And you know what? If you're gonna play a version of the game, of like a 16-bit era Super Nintendo game, honestly, this you could not ask for a better potential thing here. Because these HD 2D games have been kind of knocking it out of the park. But yeah, it seems the stuff in the stuff with the story, at least with the master here, is that he's not really needed to grind because he's already at max level.
I see.
It's more about raising the students, which is pretty interesting. Okay, you hurt. All allies within the area. Let's have a red bean bun.
I hope this works.
What does Wise Fox's
Wise
Grace
Fox
look like?
has many secrets.
There we go.
That's all.
So yeah, you don't really have any kind of MP to restrict you. Music's been redone too. That does not shock me. I imagine when Dragon Quest III Remake comes out, that music will get redone too. Oh man, that music's gonna be insane. But yeah, I'm glad to get to play this some more, because it is an interesting system.
Well thought. Now, Yun. If you are
Okay.
afraid, then you may leave. There is no disgrace.
No, I'll face you.
Then come at me without hesitation, without mercy.
Okay. Ah!
All right. Yun. Okay, Yun. Oh, you have the lowest HP, so you have the lowest HPs, I think, from all of them. Oh, poor Yun.
That's all, then.
But yeah, no items, no experience, because he's already at the best level. And you thought Yun might be secretly the strongest when you fought him. Did I? I don't remember that. Again, it's been 7 months. I barely remember what happened like 3 weeks ago, because sometimes 3 weeks feels like 3 hours. As a joke. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. The past, 3 years post-2020 has made time feel like a fucking weird bullshit ball, like the Doctor says in that one Doctor Who episode everybody likes.
You've all exceeded my expectations, I have to say. This is the most fun I've had in years.
I think a rib's broken. No, it's not.
Who'd have thought I'd find 3 promising disciples so quickly? I've not felt this tired in a long time, but it is a welcome fatigue. Hong, what's wrong?
Oh, he's hungry.
So hungry. Food.
Hong, even after all that, you still have cravings?
God, look at the environments too. I'm happy this HD 2D style has been made so like huge, and suddenly everybody's just doing it in their own special way. I've talked about it before, but it's just really cool that this has now become like a big thing for game developers to look at as an idea to put forward.
It is vital that we improve your stamina. The air here at the summit is very thin, so you have to expend twice as much effort during your training.
Yeah, stamina is kind of huge to build up for yourself, really. Like, enduring stuff is important.
4 bouts is our limit for today, I would say. With whom shall I start?
Training your disciples. By favoring a disciple with a training bout, you will help them grow stronger by increasing in level and acquiring new abilities. If anyone's stamina needs working, it is Yoon. He needs it badly.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Show me what you can do.
Like, Yoon took 2 hits to go down in the sparring session. He needs help.
Step right as a chipmunk.
Poor guy. Okay. So now he's leveled up. Good.
3 more rounds is enough.
All right, we'll do 1 across all 3 and then pick 1 for the final, which I think is kind of the idea.
Show me what you can do.
Honestly, Yoon needs it the most. Lei and Hong have kind of got it on lockdown. I say of them, Hong probably has the most stamina.
I see!
Although Lei's actually pretty good in terms of defense.
That was good. Huh?
Oh, big debuffs. Ah. But yeah, the enemies also have their own grid-based attacks, which you have to keep in mind.
The longest journey begins with but a single step.
And yeah, now that I stunned her, she can't do anything else. But yeah, it's cool that there's no like mana-based system here, so you are encouraged to use your skills. Like there's no default attack method. That would explain why her defenses are higher. I think it's also because I fought a few tigers in the forest before. Yeah, you needs the help.
Excellent. Much better than I expected. 2 more rounds should suffice.
I'll earn my meal today.
Show me what you can do.
Okay. Yeah, he's got a lot of health, and his defenses are good. But again, I blame the fact that we fought a lot of tigers in the forest, so they are kind of ahead of the curve on Yoon as far as level. So maybe that'd be why he's a bit weaker. But it's interesting that the max level for this is actually 10, because the way that the way that most games typically have it is that
I hope this works.
the way that you have it is that most of the time big RPGs have levels that go up to about 99, but I guess this is kind of going for more like grounded. Oh, okay, no, like 10's the max, because if we had all characters go up to level 99 potentially, that would result in a game that is exponential in its length, like beyond Dragon Quest VII kinds of length. And if you don't know how long Dragon Quest VII is, let me put it in perspective like this. You don't encounter a monster in that game for like 2 to 3 hours. So, yeah. I think that's the other thing I heard, is that this game's actually pretty fair in terms of length. It's not a super long JRPG. And there.
Stand right as a chipmunk.
Yeah, he also got, so he's one level above everybody else, above Lei, because I took him into the forest.
One more round.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Yeah, he needs the help. Poor guy is just not up to par yet. But yeah, it's an interesting inversion for grinding, because it's like you're not grinding for yourself, you're grinding for other people, so they can catch up to you.
That was good. Even the most mighty can be restrained.
I mean, he landed a couple hits, which is good. And he's learning techniques.
I think that will do for today. Training in these conditions is tough, isn't it?
It was nothing.
Lei!
Get away from me. I don't need your help.
But you do, Lei. You're a lady after all. And my mother always said I should treat ladies with respect. So let us help.
Me? A lady? Honestly.
I'm guessing she's not used to it. I mean, she, again, was recluse. She was reclusive in the woods and fought tigers, so
Today, we'll be
yeah.
training to improve your speed and agility.
Speed is not my strength.
There's something odd about this ground. It seems hard to move around on.
This will be easy. I know this place like the back of my hand.
Then, let's begin.
all right. Again, you're gonna need to help.
Let us spar, Shifu.
Show me what you have learned.
Okay.
Enough.
Love the animations in this game. They're so nice and vibrant.
I see.
Again, just 2D games getting this kind of treatment is something that I imagine a lot of people are very pleased about.
Three more rounds should do it.
I'll give Hong the next couple rounds so that he can help his speed up a little
Show
bit.
me what you have learned.
Because it does take him a bit before he moves, so if I get his speed up a bit, that'll help. Like, he's strong. Like, of the disciples, he hits the hardest.
That was good.
Huh? Have a seat!
Yeah.
I don't feel so good.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Okay, so it's not a guarantee that you'll get all of the status ailments that that the others are getting. Interesting.
Huh?
I see.
They hit me back.
There goes his defense. Which should mean this will probably end it.
With the ferocity of a lion.
The Sour Patch Kids average should show up on my screen for a split second. Okay. First ads are sour, then they're sweet.
No slacking now. We're just getting started. 2 more rounds.
Do I need to heal myself? Oh yeah, I forgot, like... So yeah, there are... He could use that, please. Give him anything. Any accessories? No. Do I need to heal myself? I don't think so. We're not really in that kind of position with the game. So 2 more rounds.
You'll see how fast I can move.
Show me what you have learned.
Yeah, if I can get Yun up to at least level 5, I'll feel good.
Step right as the chipmunk. No.
All right. And Lion's Dismal. What has to happen? Oh, it's a reaction-based thing. Oh, got it. Yeah, this is really cool. I mean, like, getting to finally play this is really nice.
What was that?
One more round.
So yeah, he's feeling his age catch up to him, and he's like, all right, I need to continue getting more people to help. Let's see. So Yoon is at level 4? Yes. I need to get him up to 5 at least. I need to get him up to level 5 if possible. But yeah, this game being exclusive to Japan never stopped people from giving it a go, as is the case usually with a lot of games that are exclusive to Japan. But I imagine this really blew people's minds when it first came around. Being like, oh man, like back in the Super Nintendo versions of this game, it seemed like this game was really well liked. So getting this kind of HD 2D version of something must have really made people really happy about it.
Really shouldn't.
It didn't work!
Okay. All right, he's almost leveled up, so I think that's fine. We can start distributing it out a little more.
I think that it will do for today. My students are eager, and though they would never admit it themselves, I fear I pushed them too hard today. I should go and see how they are doing.
Okay. Oh, Yoon's not here. Oh, is it because I was picking on him
They
hard?
must be truly exhausted to sleep so soundly on such a hard floor. Where is Yun?
I imagine he's probably having second thoughts about the whole thing. Oh, he's still training.
Hong has his strength. Lei has her speed. I've got to find an edge. I can't lose to them.
Oh, Yun.
He wants to get his stuff together. He wants to get himself together on that.
You have all demonstrated sufficient mastery of the fundamentals. Henceforth, we will face one another not in sparring matches, but in true contest of strength. In so doing, you will learn to draw upon the power within.
Now this is what I've been waiting for.
Is the music too loud?
If we win,
Should I turn it down a
will
little
we be
bit?
rewarded with a feast?
In a real battle, your opponent will be fighting to kill, which is why I shall be holding nothing back today. They've all
It's a little loud?
become much
Okay.
Stronger. I can manage
I might need to.
at best.
Next time I get the chance to, I will lower the music down. Because I noticed it, I was like, it's kind of drowning everybody a little bit. It's good music,
challenge
but
first?
it'd be nice to hear what people have to say. Okay. Settings. Game settings. Not that. Volume settings. Let's go about there. Let's go about there. Okay. That should do it, I think. Let's start with Lei.
No holds barred, huh? I've been waiting for this.
Who voices Lei? She sounds familiar. Suzy Young. Okay, what have you been in? Oh, she plays as the Beast Girl in the new Octopath game. Oh, it's the same actress as Makima in the Chainsaw Man dub. Okay, I haven't gotten to see Chainsaw Man yet. I've only read the manga up to volume 4, and I haven't heard the dub of Chainsaw Man, though I hear that's pretty good too. So Makima is in this game. All right. That's nice. That's a nice one. I will say that is good. Also, yeah, it's nice to hear a lot of these actors. It's nice to look up voice actor stuff. I find it fun to look up acting stuff. It's fun to just kind of see the connections that get drawn when it comes to certain characters who've been voiced by one person. Because getting to see the range and diversity is just it's interesting. I like doing it. Really, she voiced Juno in Fire Emblem Heroes too, huh? Well, the big one is Makima, so yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome to see. I like her performance.
Show me your all.
Who voiced Hong though? Eric Yang. Okay, and Eric Yang has only done Live Alive. Okay. So this seems to be a lot of people's only record so far. Interesting.
Enough.
Not good.
I see.
Okay, yeah, that music adjustment was much better. I can actually hear the characters now.
With the ferocity of a lion.
Yeah.
And now she leveled up. Physical attack, okay.
Still 3 more rounds to go.
I'll do my best.
Show me your all.
Yeah, he'll easily get to level 5 after the sparring round. And who voiced Yoon?
Oh dear.
Alex Mai. Okay, and Alex Mai has voiced in... He was in Fire Force, alright. He was... Neon Shifter sung Wukong and Smite. Cool. Okay. It's fun to look this stuff up. I tend to have these little tangents because I usually like to do that for fun. It's fun for me.
I see.
Okay, level 5.
That's 2 down and 2 to go.
Yeah, he's starting. Yeah, his age is getting to him a bit. He doesn't have the stamina that he used
I
to.
hunger for victory.
Show me your all.
And then we'll end it on Yoon again because Hong is... God, he's close to level 7. Again, I blame the fact that we were fighting a bunch of tigers before we got all 3 of them.
No. Not quite.
What?
Here I
God damn, that move is really that move is a lot. What does this one do? And that's just a damage move. This move causes stun. Enemy attributes. Let's try that again.
Even the most mighty can be restrained. Really shouldn't.
What?
What's this now?
Yeah, he's a toughie. He's pretty tough. There we go. Getting multiple moves is good. Getting to... So, he does need to work on his speed, because I'm able to just keep pummeling him like this.
No.
There we go.
Ha-ha!
So yeah, he's now up to level 7.
Just one more.
And let's get you up to level
do my
6.
Show me your all. I see. Oh dear.
What's this one about? So Live Alive Ice is a collection of different stories for different time periods. So right now we're in Imperial China and playing as a Kung Fu master who is nearing the end of his life. He's realizing, oh, I need to find disciples to continue spreading my Kung Fu to others. So we found 3 disciples and we're training them. So we're in the middle of a sparring match. So we're just teaching them techniques, trying to get them stronger, all that stuff. And I just spent some time looking up the voiceover people that voiced the master and the 3 disciples, because I like their performances.
That's all for today.
Shifu!
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Rather, take heart, for my exhaustion is welcome evidence of your tremendous improvement.
But yeah, the fun thing is that it's not really about grinding for the hero or the party. The grinding in this story is for your disciples because you're already max level, which is something I like. It's a nice little inversion of JRPG mechanics.
I'm in need of rest. If you would excuse me.
So yeah, this is the story. We're just training our disciples up.
In time, all that begins must come to an end.
I'm gonna drink a little water.
One morning, the Shifu realized he had little left to pass on to his disciples.
Ooh, this music's really good.
And that their long days spent training would soon be a thing of the past.
Today's lesson is perhaps the most important. Listen well. You have all become very strong indeed. But remember, true strength is more than the power.
Good way to
defeat
connect to your party
enemy.
members quickly. Yeah. To see their individual growths and be like, oh, that's nice. He learned that move, or she learned that move, or they learned that move. You know, kind of Nuzlocke like in a sense, because you only have 3 disciples. So yeah, it's kind of the Nuzlocke appeal of like, oh, good, you did it, you did the thing.
It is
You
the
know?
power to defend yourself and that which you hold dear.
Shifu! Shifu!
It's you! Whatever happened, I didn't do it.
I'm not here for you. Bandits from Wong. They're terrorizing the people of Yuefa.
Yuin.
Bandits from
Okay,
Wong,
so that's how you pronounce
you
it.
say?
So yeah, because his name apparently is pronounced Yuin, not Yun. Okay, Yuin. Keep that in mind.
It must be Sun Tzu Wong and his gang. They probably thought they could go to Yuinfa and carry on like before without attracting your notice.
My apologies for mispronouncing it earlier. I was I didn't register how wrong I was pronouncing it.
I'll deal with them.
You will do no such thing. Strong as you've grown, it will be foolish and reckless. Do not misunderstand. I dare say you could defeat one and his entourage. But what will happen then? Others will come, and the people of Yunfa will suffer. Violence begets violence. Hate breeds hate. You have all honed your bodies and minds, but your hearts are yet wanting.
But, Shifu!
Fear not. I shall go to Yunfa.
Okay. I figured he'd go.
You 3 are to remain here and continue your training. Is that clear?
Yes, Shifu.
Sacrifice play? Yeah. Well, again, they have a lot of potential for growth. But the Shifu, he's... Like I said, he's realizing his age, so it's like, I've taught them a lot, so it's on them to keep continuing their lessons, you know, if he doesn't survive this. But yeah, the max level of this game, I believe, is 10, so it's like, it makes sense that he has no experience left to learn. He is a master of Kung Fu. So yeah, it's cool. I like this. Okay. Shifu, thank goodness, the bandits are further up the street. There's no telling what those bandits will do if you don't stop them. Please, Shifu, you've got to do something about those bandits. There's no telling what those bandits will do if you don't stop them. Can't that just Fusro Daw them off the side of a cliff or something?
Oh, there's wine galore! And enough food for an emperor's banquet. And plenty of women to keep us company.
Also an effective way to hook players with the endgame powers without getting them angry when the powers are taken away. Yeah, that's also nice, because, like, or at the very least, showing a glimpse of characters, what they're capable of, before they could ever reach it. So that's really neat. I really like that. It's good.
Ah. Shifu, what are you doing here?
Because you're here terrorizing people, and if you recognize me, then you know that you should not be down here.
I ask you to leave this place at once. I do not wish to hurt anyone. Not even you.
Does he have a
Don't be
mustache?
so quick to presume it'll be the same as before. I now follow the teachings of the Indomitable Fist. I have endured training more rigorous and relentless than you can possibly imagine. Allow me to show you the new techniques I have learned.
And much like any HD 2D game, the enemy sprites are very nicely detailed and larger.
The monkey's speed is mine. You really shouldn't.
And then...
This is your last chance to beg for forgiveness.
vulnerable.
Come here!
Not quite.
Nice try. How dare you use Hercules' teaching in vain? Yeah. How dare you use Hercules' teachings in vain? Hercules' teachings are only to get rich, rig martial arts tournaments, and break a bunch of roofing tiles with your hands. Oh yeah!
I don't believe it!
And pull buses, and pull buses, yes.
Impossible. How could I lose again? This isn't over, old man. Old-Wan Lee will put pay to you in that rotting shack you call a school. Mark my words!
Old-Wan Lee, okay.
Brother!
Old-Wan Lee. Does he lead this indomitable feast?
You did it! I knew we could count on you, Shifu.
Alright, well, that's kind of it for that. I've just cooked up another batch of my famed steamed buns. Isn't a soup dumpling? God, I'm curious about soup dumplings. They sound really delicious. Just... Oh, I'm sorry, Shifu. I thought you were some creepy old man. Thank you, Shifu. Please take this. Ooh, chow chow chow. Ooh. Panda charm. And... Wait. Young lady, if your intention is what I suspect, I fear I must refuse. Truly, I must. Oh, this is too much. What a lovely, magnificent peach bun. You are too kind. Did she just show him? You know what? I'm just gonna stop my questioning there. He doesn't need any accessories. I don't know why, but that restaurateur gives me bad vibes. Well, he's offering to give me food, so that's fine. Yeah, thank you enough. Take this as my thanks. Pork bun. Take this. Scroll of Martial Secrets. Ooh. You're incredible, Shifu. Take this as my thanks. Oh, I'm gonna get so many healing items. Pot lid. Ooh. But yeah, she was gonna do the Dragon Quest Puff Puff, but he was like, no thank you. I appreciate it, but no thank you. Red bean bun. Hey, at least we're getting a ton of accessories and stuff we can put to the disciples. And armor and weapons. Set of tiger attire. Ooh. Okay. Actually, what is the equipment? So Iron Fist, Beijing Tiger Glove, Tiger Glove, Beijing Pot Lid. And then we've got a baggy outfit, Tiger Attire. Oh, Tiger Attire's really good. Back at the temple, Shifu returns with groceries. Yeah, he's like, the disciples are like, I thought, wait, where'd those Where'd all those buns and wine come from? I thought you went to go beat up some bandits. I did, but I did, but the townspeople were really grateful. So food. And sometimes you just really don't question free food. Ever. All right. But yeah, it kind of is a shack. I mean, the roofing here already is like, oh, the roof. Oh, that explains the roof.
Lei. Stay with me, Lei.
So they came by and attacked his people, his disciples. Oh, man. And the footprints up the mountain. I didn't notice those. Oh, they took Ewing.
Home. Wake up. Home. Open your eyes. Home. Huh? Show yourself.
Shifu, I'm sorry. Shifu.
Yun. You're alive.
They're not dead, are... No. The other two aren't dead. Are they?
Please forgive me, Shifu. It's all my fault. Disciples of the Indomitable Fist came. Angry, violent men. Lei and Hong tried to fight them off, but... I was too scared, and now they're both dead. Because of my cowardice. It's all my fault.
Wait, they're actually dead?
Yun.
Shifu, I've dishonored you and your teachings, so please, denounce me. Cast me out.
Don't be a fool. If you left, what would come after? A life of bitterness and regret. A weight you would carry till your dying days. You owe it to your fallen comrades to stay, Yun.
They're actually dead?
There's
Oh,
much you cannot
so
do.
that's... Is that where the discipling comes into play? They can't be dead, can they?
For Lei and Hong.
Linger not in sadness. Nurture the mournful heart. That
I
it
didn't
may
realize
indeed
that-
walk the true path once more.
Okay, this suddenly took a
You
turn.
know this, Yun.
I thought they wouldn't come by. I thought the bandits wouldn't come by until like the next part of the story. Okay.
This
Holy
burden
shit.
is not yours to bear. It was I who moved this man to act against us. There will be a reckoning. The Indomitable Fist will answer for their deeds this day.
Are they actually dead? Oh, they are.
Lei,
I didn't realize picking... I did not realize... Because I just wanted to level... I wanted to level Ewing up. But I didn't realize picking him twice for these things to level him up meant that the other two were gonna... Oh, man, that took a turn.
Home, I am truly sorry.
Oh, wait, where does the story split then if... Where does the story split if you, Where does the story split when you pick the other two? Or, like, one of the other two? Wow. Okay, that I was completely wow, that tripped me up.
Neither of you deserved this fate. My time draws near, and I shall join you both before long. Until then, rest peacefully.
Oh God, might have been possible. I don't know about that. I'm convinced this was due to me picking Ewing multiple times for the sparring.
Miss nothing.
But if
Observe everything.
But if anything, this probably means like, oh, like if I picked Lei or Hong and trained them like 2 out of the 4 times that I could go for rounds, then that would have meant like, okay, so this might mean other versions of this story have like 2 of them die for certain, and only one of the disciples lives.
My strength wanes, and so I may be able to perform this only once.
Oh, are we showing techniques?
Every breath carefully drawn. Every movement subtle and sudden. The culmination of my life and my art. With mind's eye and open heart. Mark well and learn.
So that's the ultimate technique.
Shifu!
Might have been possible to, yeah.
This technique is my greatest secret. Heavenly Peak's descent. Strong as you've become, you cannot yet perform such a complicated attack. Yet perhaps, in welcoming the wisdom into your heart and soul, when the time is right, it will be yours to wield. Quite soon, I think, given the prodigious skill you have demonstrated already.
I'm just still blown away that they actually killed off the other 2
That's all
disciples.
for today. Now rest. You have earned it.
Where are you going, Shifu?
To pay my respects to the students I could not save.
I thought it would be like they'd be knocked out and Ewing would still be hiding. Wow. Well, I thought it would have also been level based too. Like, oh, if they didn't make it to a certain level, then they couldn't survive the attack. Also, this music is still really good.
You are not one to be content with a normal life, to live like other young women. It was not your failing to want more. It was mine for not preparing you better.
I just wanted to catch Ewing up. I didn't think this would happen.
I'm so sorry, Lei. To be at home in your own body, to trust in yourself, to find happiness and fulfillment. That is all I ever wanted for you. Can you find it in your heart to forgive a foolish old man? Brave home. Rest well.
Oh. I like the Shifu. He's cool. He's a good character. Okay, so yeah. Who's cutting onions in here? Yeah, it's a... I made a min oopsie on the map. Oh god, that really got me. Like, well, yeah, that really got me. That completely took me off guard. I did not expect this.
I'm proud of you. Please, stay here and rest.
I will. Thank you, Shifu.
Wow. Just completely unexpected. I guess, yeah, the same outcome would come by if it was, well, not the exact same. See the prince now? I do. Oh, I do. Okay, yeah. Wow, okay, yeah, that just... Okay. And now we're in the bamboo forest. I love the way they did the bamboo, too. This game's very pretty. So yeah, now the Shifu's mad and he's going... he's going to be on a warpath.
What do you want, old man?
This is no place for the likes of you.
That's a very out-of-place Well, you have a very out-of-place Cockney accent.
And yet, this old man must pass, for he has business with your master. I'm sorry.
Squinting at that accent. Yeah, very, very out of left field Cockney accent. Like, just... It's just... Because so far the other... Like, everybody's just had a very normal voice, but then you suddenly have a Cockney accent out of nowhere, and it's like, hello.
It's him, the Shifu! Whoever deals the finishing blow will be well rewarded! Go!
Please, Shifu, let me help you.
You shouldn't have come.
I can fight. I can. And I won't get underfoot, I swear. So please. I owe it to Lei and Hong as much as you do. Let me fight by your side.
Yun, get back in the house. Hey, he's doing a good job.
Very well.
He's knocking enemies out one-on-one.
Shifu? Yes, I am ready.
And now we actually have a party member.
You've marched. Oh!
Great!
Okay. Again, this is really nice. I really like this. Yeah, you fucked up.
With the ferocity of a lion.
Alright, Yuen is getting kind of damaged up, so I'm just gonna go ahead and see if I can finish him off. Pick's taken seconds later before disaster. That acolyte, yep.
You did well.
Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna check to see. I'm gonna actually equip Yuen with the tiger glove, the tiger attire, and let's get him an increase in defense. Actually, wait. No, I can equip all of them on him. Because the master is already at max levels, so I don't really see the point in giving him more stuff.
Quickly!
Oh, they have tigers captive. All right. Listen, I've played enough Yakuza to know how to beat up a tiger. And no, I won't provide context to that.
You've marched. Quite.
And then take care of this.
I see.
Congratulations, Yuen. You beat up your first tiger. Then we got more of these guys to beat up. More of these, just regular dudes.
Great.
Okay, so far so good. What if you just ran past the dudes into the temple? Then that's just experience that I missed out on, and you don't do that, JRPGs. Because one level could mean the difference between winning and losing. But yeah, this is where you get to do fun little, like, setups on the grid of having characters be able to do, like, knock one character into a pattern of a different character's moveset. I really like that.
I see. That's all, then.
I just have to, now I just need to wonder, like, how differently does this play out if Lei or Hong survive the attack? Oh, this is interesting. Different skill sets, maybe? No, they all no. Since they were all his disciples, they all have the same skills. Yuen, Lei, and actually no, they don't. Yuen has all the skills because he didn't have any kind of unique things all on his own, but Hong and Lei did, due to the way you recruit them. Like, Lei was in a bamboo forest with a bunch of tigers, and Hong was an agile dine and dasher. Like, that's how you meet him. He couldn't afford the food that he had at a restaurant, so he ran, but had his own unique move, and so did Lei. Yuen was a blank slate, so he gets all the same moves, and so do the disciples. They all get the Shifu's moves. It's just they had one or two moves that were their own. So yeah. But yeah, I just did. If I knew, I don't know, because they made it seem like. I don't know. Honestly, though, I actually am kind of glad they didn't really tell me why. Like, they told me the focusing on one disciple thing is something you need to think about, but I'm kind of glad I didn't know that's what happened ahead of time. But yeah, the Shifu's cool. I like him. He's a good character. But yeah, these guys are really weak. They are not giving much experience. Peach bun. Nothing. A pair of Keeling boots. Keeling. Huh. You need new boots. I'm gonna look those up, actually. What do those look like? Those are doll boots. Huh? So wait, did I... Hold on. Oh. Okay, so that's what those look like. All right. So they seem to be a type of leather shoe, which look, they kind of look like the kind of things you needed on mountainsides.
Great!
Doubt they're real. The boots might just look like the creature's feet. Ah. Okay, let's get you.
Speed is mine.
Healings are mythical creatures with tremendous power. Oh, I did. Okay, I thought it was just only a type of shoe. Okay, my bad. Goes to show what I know. Ah, yep. Hoofed chimerical creature that appears in Chinese mythology and is said to appear within the imminent arrival of or passing of a sage or illustrious ruler. Okay. Okay, I did not know that. So they are probably boots based off the titular mythology creature. Ah, this is a good experience batch.
Enough.
Passing of a sage, uh-oh. I wouldn't be too worried yet. I mean, hey, we're fighting a bunch of people together.
The monkey's speed is mine.
All right, let's actually give an item. Actually, we don't really need an item. We've been absolutely decimating all of them. And we heal after each battle, so yeah, we're kind of good.
Not quite.
I love counter moves. They're so good. Unseen Bow's arrow learned. Okay. Yeah, he's gotten almost everything. He's almost at level 10, too. Goes to show. It helps to, like... So something that I remember hearing about while I was watching someone play something... It was a JRPG that they were playing, and They essentially said never to really think of encounters in a JRPG or combat in a JRPG as interruptive, which honestly is what I would probably tell a lot of people. Oh, you do have your own move. But yeah, it's good to think of a combat segment in a JRPG as just something that you have as an additive experience, because, you know, each battle gives you experience that helps you in the next fight and move the story along. So, yeah. Am I fighting the table? Someone in this temple heard the words tiger style and came to the entirely wrong conclusion. Yeah, and not the Wu-Tang Clan kind of tiger style either. I'm actually fighting. Why am I fighting the table too? I've just beat up a table. I beat up a table. I don't know why I beat up a table or coffin. I don't know. Nary a clue. Soup dumpling. Oh, that's the self. What about the allies?
You must stay strong.
It's too tight.
Not quite.
Nice. He's learning alongside.
The archer may miss, but I do not. Oh!
Of course.
Oh!
Let's use another item. Heal up with a peach bun.
This should help.
Sorry about that.
Getting real tired of your venom bullshit.
Stand right as a chipmunk.
There. Lion.
With the ferocity of a lion. You did well.
Figured that'd be good experience. And yeah, they heal from status ailments after battle, so that's good to know. Bottle gourd, and a pork bun. Good. Yeah, he'll definitely... It was a table? Okay. And yeah, it seems like... It seems like they are hoping that I get the disciple to be up to level 10 by the end of this little storming of the castle. Or storming of the stronghold. Or would this be more of like... Actually, I'd probably say this would be the dojo, possibly? Or learning space of martial arts? I'm not sure what to call this. I'd say it's a palace? Okay.
Great!
Welcome, Shifu.
You look different.
You are the master here. OD1 Li, I challenge you.
We meet at last. I see you have brought your surviving student. I must say, I'm impressed you have made it this far. A man of your age, but you'll find the fighters here are made of sterner stuff than the youthful dross you dispatched. Against their combined strength, you would not stand a chance. But a man of honor would never stoop to such cowardly methods.
Then what was the gang that attacked our school?
Ah, that was a discordant rabble.
Discordant, okay. Yes, they were the discordant rabble that kept having snowball fights outside on recess. Seriously, we put out a no snowball fighting rule on the campus once, and then suddenly everybody goes crazy. Just gotta scream ad missed everything. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, ads can be a very invasive thing, and I find it's kind of not like. I have a button that runs an ad to prevent pre-rolls like that, but I have these up on YouTube for a reason. So since I tend to have these on YouTube, you can watch a more ad-free experience there. But yeah, I'm sorry about the ads.
They rely on numbers to carry out their tasks, yet still fail to do so all too often. So, by way of apology, I shall deal with you fairly and justly today.
4 20-second ads? I'm so sorry. Twitch has a lot to work on, and a lot that they need to keep fixing. And yeah, it's a lot.
I present to you your opponents.
I'm so sorry. It's not fun, I know.
And Sushi. Ishi and Ershi. Tongcha, Sha-cha, Nancha, Pei-cha. 10. Lin. Shen, Sisters 3. And finally, Pei-ko.
And I'm back. Okay, good. We were just about to fight a lot more.
You shall fight all in turn. Defeat them, and I will accept your challenge. And now, let the revelry of blood begin!
So yeah, all he was just saying is that, oh no, we've got, oh no, the people that you fought were a discorded, unorganized bunch that were a bunch of idiots. So now we're fighting the true disciples of this evil person, of the bad person.
I see.
Monkey's Withdraw is really good.
I am Sushi, and you are mine.
not that. Okay, you're not vulnerable to anything. Interesting. Where do they go when they dissolve? Good question. I'd say they go to... You know what? Because it's purple, I'll say the Shadow Realm. I mean, your students might have died, but they were still physically there. That's true. But they weren't JRPG enemies. And JRPG enemies either dissolve into ethereal vapor or get destroyed violently.
Ishii is number 1!
I'm coming for you!
By the grace of the White Snake!
Stand lightly as the chipmunk.
Follow my hands if you can.
Soon all will know the name Urshi.
Oh god. Oh, he... Well, the accuracy did go down.
This isn't going well.
I need to revive him.
The longest journey begins with but a single step.
Because I imagine this will go by the rules of if he's down by the parties, but by the end of the fight, he won't gain experience. He's not dead, is he? I hope not. I just... Uh-oh. You missed? How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you. Well, in all fairness, my accuracy did take a hit. I imagine all that happens is that he loses the experience because there's no way they would actually have him be dead in the middle of this whole segment. If they did, I'd be both very sad but also very impressed. I'd be sad because it's like, damn it, you were doing so well, and you were improving and making your teacher proud.
Not quite.
And then sad, and then impressed because it's like, wow, they actually bothered to have like a scenario here where the student could die and you'd have to either want to start all over or just fight the rest of the way as the Shifu.
You did well.
Okay, no, he's still alive. I was like, all right, if they had a dialogue that was showing him dying in the middle of this whole gauntlet segment. Again, very impressed, but also very, very sad.
The monkey's speed is mine. I am.
You did well, Ewing on the floor bleeding. Yes, kinda.
Yes!
You should feel honored to die by Tongcha's hand.
Actually, let's have you heal. Not use the red bean. I'm gonna save that.
You must stay strong.
That just sounded like the Mario coin grab soundbite. I'm not wrong, am I? That sounded a lot like that.
I've got you now!
Maybe shifted down an octave, but yeah. Yeah, that's... Okay, good. So I'm not crazy. Yet.
Great!
You're almost at level 9, I think. No weakness here. Okay.
Oh dear!
Pei Cha will be your death.
Oh, lowered attack. That's not going to be fun.
I'm coming for you!
Vengeful spirits come for you.
I see!
That's not right.
See if we can try something.
Enough.
Resistant, but let's see how much it does. An okay amount.
To your doom.
There we go. Steady progress. Resistant. I see vulnerable. Never mind. I missed. Alright, let's actually heal ourselves a little bit. Because these things have, because these guys have damage, these disciples have damage that can pack on and hurt. Nice. There you go. He's coming into his own a little. And we got a port. Now we got a new technique too. Port bun and a new technique.
You more than live up to your reputation, Shifu. But how will you fare against the Sisters 3? Let us see.
Okay.
Step lightly as the chipmunk.
I, Shen, will be the one to defeat you.
resistant, vulnerable. Let's try the new move. Ooh.
I am Chan, the one who will take your life.
Tall ladies, tall
Liv's
ladies.
the name, and killing's my game. I'm the Kingfisher's speed!
Nice miss. That's neutral, resistant. Okay, she's got neutral resistance to that. Oh, that's a multi-hit move. Okay. Try this then.
You've much to
Follow my blade if you can.
Is this my limit?
Nope, not letting that happen. You're my main you're really good, Shifu. I'm not letting you down.
That was powerful.
There you go. By the power of food.
Wise folks, there's many secrets.
No!
And then 2. And then 3.
Damn you.
All right.
Great!
He's not quite to level 10 yet. He'll be there.
Impressive. You've put on quite a show, Shifu.
Believe I've...
It has been too long since you faced a proper opponent.
I was assuming that auto would keep going, but man, that didn't really want to go.
Enjoy it, Ipei Ko.
I guess being on the side of evil does save on funeral costs. That is true. It's like, yeah, you don't have to buy a ton of coffins if your disciples and JRPG demon enemies just evaporate when they are destroyed. Okay, resistant to pretty much almost everything I've got. Okay. Except for this move.
Wise folks, there's many secrets.
Oh, and you have high defense too.
To die by my hand.
Resistant. Tall beard, yeah. I remember trying to have a beard very briefly when the New Year started, and I just couldn't do it. Like, it was one of my New Year's resolutions, and I just could not. And I just could not do it. It was so uncomfortable for me. Okay, so since he restrained my arms, let's try that. Paralyzed. See if I can debuff him a little bit.
Flesh is no match for spirit. I'm coming for you!
Okay, doing fine so far. See if I can try and paralyze him again. Nope.
That was good. What's this now?
See if I can paralyze him again. Because that worked a lot. Good damage.
I see.
Ow. Ow back.
I am second only to him. That's all, then.
Oh, come on. Literally just a little bit. A little bit. Damn it. So close. Really? 2 more?
Forgive me, but I neglected to introduce Soju and Mandu, my elite guard. Trained assassins who shadow my every step.
Even while I'm on the toilet.
I dare say, they would have a fighting chance against me, were they to grow ambitious. Thus do I keep them close, that I must remain on guard every moment. We of the Indomitable Fist eschew such things as trust and camaraderie.
Camaraderie. Okay.
For sentiment is the enemy of strength. Attachments bind lesser men and prevent them from attaining true power.
Yun, I will handle the assassins, and you, my disciple, you will fight O.D. Wan Li.
Me? One-on-one?
Li's intent from the first has been to wear us down, bit by bit. He knows my strengths will not last, but he does not know your potential.
But I haven't reached level 10 yet.
Laid to rest atop Mount Aspiration, and my final gift to you.
Enunciation.
My
Yeah.
final teaching.
Yeah. I'm not gonna knock the voice acting too hard though, because I think it's been pretty good so far. Like, it's good so far. I really like it.
Every breath carefully drawn. Every movement subtle and sudden. The culmination of my life and my art. With mind's eye and open heart. Mark well and learn.
All right.
I remember, Shifu.
So, rather than fight me yourself, you send this child in your place? I expected an old fool, but an old coward.
You call him a coward when you had literally a table full of disciples fight us before. You literally tried to wear us down before you fought us yourself, buddy.
You've always had faith in me, Shifu. Today, I repay that faith!
This music is really good.
So tell me, child, are you so eager to die? What's this?
Lei, Hong, lend me your courage! Our Shifu's greatest secret!
But Master, didn't you fall after that? No, you're misremembering. Yeah, pretty, yeah.
A desperate bluff.
descent!
Ooh, the music. Oh, the sprite. Harness Shifu's wisdom to execute his ultimate technique and bear down upon an enemy with the strength of mountains. That's rather unfair tall. Hey, I mean, at least it's a nice looking sprite. Oh, nice. That's what I was hoping would happen.
Don't worry. Your Shifu will join you soon after.
All right, here we go. Let's try this. Aim for the groin. Yeah, get under him and punch up. Oh, God. Yeah, that's good to use.
A better challenge than I thought. Embrace the wolf within.
Need to heal.
Maybe this one.
Ow.
Maybe this one.
Hopefully I don't go into a healing loop on this. I really don't like that.
Pathetic.
That's fine, because you do a counter, and then... Oh. I don't have the requirements able to do that. Well, now all this stuff's back up. This music's really nice. I need to heal up again to get rid of this poison. Peach bun. Actually, it's soup dumpling to self, not peach bun.
Maybe this one.
I see what your master saw in you. Embrace the wolf within.
All right. And then we can get one final hit in, and then we're good. Yeah, we can get one more.
I'll freeze you in your tracks.
There we go. We win. And this got him up to level 10. Insurance premiums try to cover insurance premiums trying to cover apparition. Death by evaporating. Oh no, the Shifu.
Bested by this weakling. This cannot be.
Nice. But the Shifu fought 2 assassins and used the technique.
I'm so proud of you. You've become so strong. Stronger than I dared hope.
But Shifu, I still have so much to learn.
I have faith that our art will endure for generations to come, preserved and protected by you, my worthy successor.
No, Shifu, don't! You can't leave me now!
Listen, I am old. Too old. That I have lived so long is a miracle indeed. In guiding you on this path, I found renewed purpose for a time. Yun, you are a kind and a loving young man, with a purity of spirit that shines through in your every word and deed. If you take but one thing to heart, then let it be this: trust in yourself. Yours, it's a righteous soul.
I will remember your words, Shifu.
Well then, it's time for me to go and tell Hong and Lei just how much you've grown.
Man.
Shifu? Shifu!
Wow. Okay, so a full story is around 3 or so hours. Huh. Because it was 1 hour including the, it was 1 hour including the intro that I played in the demo, and then another 2 for the story. Peace out, I'm going to the spirit world. Yeah, he's gonna hang out with King Kai. He splits the rock! Which is what, the Shifu couldn't do in the beginning of the story.
Shifu.
Oh.
Today I finally managed to split the Great Boulder. However, I know I still have much to learn. Sometimes I wonder if I'll ever be as wise or as skilled as you were, or if I can fulfill your dying wish. But I must cast all doubt from my mind, and train until I master our art. Lei, Hong, Shifu, this I promise you all. I will carry on our legacy.
Wow.
I will be the Shifu.
Wait, did it say he was... It said he was Earth and Heart Shifu there. Oh. Wow. Oh yeah, here's the cast. Wow, what a cool little story. Also, yeah, it seems like each story is around 3 or so hours long. That's really nice. I like that. What a cool segment. That was great. Oh man, if this is gonna be like this for all the stories, I think I'm gonna be in for a good time. Wow. Gotta clean up the house now that you're the Shifu. Yeah, that's true. But hey, he gets a free house. But yeah, that's really cool. Okay, Ming Lo. I really like the casting in this. The voice cast have all been pretty good. But yeah, this was awesome. This was a nice little story. So yeah, this I think was where we met Yun. But yeah, now I'm kind of... I wonder how... Again, I think it's no different in terms of like what happens major-wise. It probably just happens different in terms of like which disciple survives, which kind of... I guess final assessment goes on regarding the disciple you chose. I just didn't think. I thought it would be based on level, not by who I focused on. But I guess I was wrong. Really cool little story. Yeah, really nice little story. I really liked it. And again, some of that music was like, whoa, really, really nice music. But yeah, I really like the battle design too, and the idea that they had here. I'm gonna play another one of the stories on stream today. It's just I didn't expect this one to end so fast. I thought it'd be like another 2 or so hours or something, but no, it was a full-on hour. I'd honestly suggest it as an entry title to JRPGs as a genre. Yoko Shimomura, that makes sense. Kingdom Hearts composer working on this game. Of course the music's great. It's Yoko Shimomura. Of course it's great music. Okay. Simple in terms of mechanics. I mean, it's... I'd say kind of, but... Legacy preserved. Nice. Very nice. I really enjoyed that. That was really different. I guess I could say that this would be a good entry to I guess this could be good for an entry into JRPGs, but in a way, I would also say kind of no due to how different it is. Does that make sense? Like, sometimes an outlier of a genre doesn't necessarily make it the best entry point regarding, the new... Sometimes an entry point like this doesn't necessarily... An entry point, I think, should epitomize, like... An entry point shouldn't be always an outlier. Does that make sense? And it does a lot to draw you in a short amount of time. That is true. Oh, now it's... Oh, I like that now the thing is changed to have Yuin as in place of the Shifu. Oh wait, no, it's Earth and Heart Master, not Shifu. Okay, so I need to progress him to level 10 if I want to make him the Shifu. I'd like to get him up to level 10 and then I'll move to probably... Oh god, now that I know we're probably looking at 2 hours per 2 or so hours. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought I'd get to like walk around as Yuin and go to the forest and fight a few tigers, but I was wrong. So... Oh god, who to pick now? I mean, I said save best for last, so maybe I go with Cube. Or Oboromaru. The space intrigue really got me, but again, I think I might want to save best for last. I think I'm going to go Edo, Japan. So, it is an age of strife and bloodshed which threatens to consume an entire nation. In the shadows cast by the fires of chaos, a shinobi is given a mission of paramount importance. Into a castle filled with deadly traps and wary enemies he must venture that he might free a prisoner of singular talents. Yet, will the shinobi carry out this task with a merciful heart, or will he put every enemy to the sword? Yeah, so this whole segment is like, do you either go warpath, kill everybody in the castle, or are you more passive? And then there's this. And then the last time that I checked this story, it was, there was some kind of repair thing that needed to happen on the outside of a spaceship, and then something happened very suddenly. I think I'm gonna save best for last. So let's finish the Edo Japan segment, and then we'll probably end the stream after that. Cube, I think I'm gonna save for possibly the very last. Because I hear really good things about Cube's story, and I don't want it to be like I experienced the best part really early, you know? Okay. So yeah, we had just gotten into this underground passageway. And then didn't I have a technique?
There's the bell.
Means the password is origin. I got a technique of some kind that let me change around stuff, right? Yes, I can meld into the wall environment stuff. So yeah, we have a stealth segment kind of gameplay here. It's locked.
It won't fit.
You're no match for my blade. Yeah, I'm only level 2 here, which is going to be very tough.
Now come the fireflies.
Yeah, now the tiles do damage. Although I may... You know what? I think I may retry that. Like, I think I may just sneak past him. I want to do the sneak route, not the kill route. Yeah, being level 2, doing the sneak path is going to make it really hard, but I want to do it.
My lord.
Yeah, skip this. I already know. Load game. Okay, let's try this again.
There's the bell.
All right, so now... So we're essentially trying to sneak a prisoner of high profile out.
Oh, there he is! The man I've been waiting for!
Oh, you've come to rescue me, haven't you? Well then, what are you waiting for?
I don't know about your voice. It's locked.
It won't fit.
I don't know about that voice. Are those foreign? Are those foreigners? Huh. All right, well, we need to find a key. Called Tetsu. Ooh, new sword. Haha. That looks like... I figured. Teehee. It's an Izanagi scroll. Okay, so some type of item. Playing a game of musical box. Can I actually even catch you? I mean, you're not raising the alarms, so it's fine. All right. Good find, though. Oh no, my controller's low battery. Hold on. That was funny. It was interesting.
There's the bell.
River. Okay. Yeah, this is where this is gonna get really interesting. Open the castle keep gates. No, not a good idea. I could imagine her going, I didn't see anything, I just work here. Yeah, I'm not paid enough to care about whether or not some keys get stolen for the prisoners. I'm paid minimum wage. I'm paid $3.50 an hour. Are you kidding me? I don't care enough about this place to... I don't get paid enough by this place to care. The fuck? What was that? What's this? Kanesada. How good is that versus the Kotetsu? Not very good. I think that was the same weapon I had before. Ode Shuriken. A Koban. And a Shrimp Rice Ball. That was a snail man, obviously. I guess so. Caught you. Oh, it's a Kunoichi. Uh-oh. I do not know any Kunoichi that dress like that. I'm gonna flee. I also forgot I could flee. What is up here?
I could tie a rope here to create a shortcut.
I don't have no rope. Oh, Lady Ninja, she dressed to look like one of the geishas. Actually very on brand for the Kunoichi. Yeah, but I mean like the actual Battle Sprite outfit. That did not look very Kunoichi. Enma Charm. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doubting, like, okay, yeah, like, I'm not doubting that it wasn't a good idea. What I doubt was, like, why was she dressed in, like, a full bodysuit? Okay, and then move across this. Shinobi wrist guard. I think I already have one of those. I do. Decrease air resistance? I don't really know. Hard to say. I have no idea where I am. Castle map. Okay, so I'm where the purple lid is. And the prisoners, yeah. Or lid, roof. And Macharm. Fujin scroll. Okay. Hook and rope set. I know what I need to do with that. The ninja with poor direction sense. Yeah, that's me. Well, again, it has been 7 months since I last played this game in the form of its demo.
There he is.
Oh, God. Huh?
Who's this?
In league with the enemy, are you?
Surround him!
Huh. Who are you? Oh, you're a monk.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, this guy's deadly. All right, well, now that I have that rope and hook set, I'm gonna go back up to where I was. Wait, hold on, was there something down there? Not my I don't think those were I think I'm turned around. Was this the one? Oh. So I could get launched. Huh. Huh. I am very Oops. Another rat for the cage. Don't even think of trying everything you own to skip while I'm on duty.
It won't fit.
How about I do this? He's escaped. Where's he gone? You're gonna go alert your friends? Yeah.
There's the bell.
Alright, well that wasn't so bad. And plus, since I'm back to where I was earlier, I now know I can go to the rope thing from this direction. This was to the box. Where'd the lady go? I'm a maid in a box. Huh? Weird. Good music, though. She's hiding in the box. I guess so. Instead of Man in a Box by Nirvana, it'd be Made in a Box from Nirvana. Idiot guards. Alright, what's over here? What is the meaning of this? An intruder. I'll deal with myself for Lord Ode. Yeah, nah, I'm sorry to interrupt you. Sorry to interrupt your sleep. I thought that was going to be like something different, but I was wrong. Wait, is it me or are all the NPCs here uniquely named? I think they are. Yeah, come on, move away from that door, please. Haha. Sucker. Okay. And then this way was the snail person that we ran into. So I didn't actually check the other door.
There's the bell.
Mountain. I think it was Origin. Yeah. Kolban and Shinobi Birdline. You gotta pay attention to when they change the passwords. Okay, so all right, I'm getting turned around. I think I just need to let's just follow the yellow thing. The yellow diamond on the map. The yellow diamond is my friend. I should not be getting distracted this much. All right, down this way. What in the hell? Wooden pillars?
Now come the fireflies.
Yeah, the problem is that damages me too. And I can't get, well, I can't get out. And somehow a wooden pillar is able to charge me, which honestly doesn't mean good. Oh shit, I can't flee.
This will do.
Probably can't flee until I beat one. At least I destroy one of these pillars. I did not realize. Okay.
This will do.
Heal up. There. Still can't flee. Okay. Do these count as a flesh and blood enemy? All right, and there we go.
Be at peace.
I guess... All right, I guess that was just one of the wooden puppets I had to fight. That was neat. I know I said that I'm gonna follow the yellow diamond, but I'm trying to remember, was it this way that the rope thing was? No. All right, no, I gotta follow the objective marker. I probably could find really good equipment if I... God damn it, I did it again. I need to just go nowhere near that.
Now come the fireflies.
I mean, if this doesn't count towards the body count, then... I mean, at the very least, that means I get some levels. It's always the logs. It's always the damn one tatami mat. It's always that one damn tatami mat. There.
Be at peace.
And anew the technique. Yeah, I'm not sure if that'll count as to my body count, considering that's not like a human enemy. At least I don't think it's a human enemy. Unless some person just goes like, they destroyed my puppet, I'm gonna swear vengeance. Or the Lord that sent me on this mission goes like, you destroyed someone's puppet and that ruins the reputation of our Lord, or something like that. Hey dude, can you please step off of the thing, please? There. Was it? No. Well, it's asking... Well, the prisoner is asking for a key. Because, yeah, we're trying to find a high-profile prisoner. We found him, and now I need to get the key for his cell, but the problem is...
There's the bell.
I don't have the key. Like, all I have is I have just something else that's a key item that can be used to bribe. At least I think it's for bribery. Hence why I'm exploring. Probably go to the very top of the castle or something, or to the keep. Sure, let's open this. I have literally got no other ideas right now. That was not a good idea. Okay. Go through here. Stay far away from that mat. And then up here. Thought there were doors back there. Yep, this was it. Because now I can do this.
I could tie a rope.
Where's the rope? Beautiful. Shortcut. All right. And then here we have this, which also means I could tie the... Could I tie the rope across this, potentially? Let me see.
I could tie a rope.
Okay, no, they're one use. Do I want to get those treasure boxes? Nah. Well... Nah, they move too quickly. They're too unpredictable. No, I don't want to try it. I know they're there, though, so that's a plus. Okay, up this way. And through here. And then up here was where we found those weird, very... I think they're based off Shisa, but I thought they would be something very different.
There's the bell.
Okay, the enemies look like they're going to get a lot harder. Should have probably saved that rope, huh?
Come the fireflies.
Let's try this. Oh, these things are tanky. Ow! Okay, this is gonna get really hard. I really should have saved that rope, huh? I mean, at the very least, the game seems to autosave frequently between each of these rooms, so that's a plus. Question is...
There's the bell.
Origin, okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I can get past these guys. As much as I want to, I don't think I could do it. Genji helmet. Ooh. Wait, is that any good? It's the only helmet that I've got, so yes. It is good for me. There. So I'm on the second floor, I think. Yeah, I'm getting turned around pretty heavy on this. There was that one Hanya man that I encountered. No, that was the third floor I was on. Can I take the rope back? Please? No, I can't. Damn it. And this one wasn't even the hardest thing to have to cross either, so now I'm extra upset at myself because I was like, damn it. Should have waited. So that Hanya man is now just completely gone. Okay, so fourth floor. Let's try this door. I haven't gone through here.
You barge into my personal chambers, knowing full well that I am a princess?
Hardly. We had no idea you'd be here. But since you are, and have seen us, we cannot allow you to live.
Someone! Help me! Please!
Damn it. So it seems like others were sent here for a different mission.
Now come the fireflies.
Alright, they don't hurt as badly. The whole building is filled with side stories, if you ask me. Seems like it, yeah.
This will do.
Cross flare. One down.
No rest.
There. And there. And I think that should easily give us a level up. Yep,
Take what
figured.
is given, nothing else.
Lives taken, 4. Okay, yeah, so the lives taken thing didn't happen after the puppet.
They nearly killed me. How can I ever repay you? So strong and brave. Might you deign to be my betrothed?
If I say you must be joking, she could attack me. But if I say gladly, she could also attack me because I'm an intruder.
You must be joking.
You refuse? Am I not to your liking?
Girl, calm down. Yeah, didn't you just get... Weren't people just after your life?
I'll not hear another word of this.
I see.
Okay, so that ended up being the right move. The partitions appear to be stuck and cannot slide open. Okay. I don't know what I could have gotten if I said yes. Wait, do I have to say yes? I have no way out. Oh no.
So...
Well, what now? I can't get out. Is it through here? What if... huh? Can't hide from this commitment. I guess not.
There's the bell.
Huh. Can I please get out?
You're still here. Has your heart swelled with love? Will you give yourself to me?
More or less. Oh, that's so mean.
More or less. Aye.
Then, without further ado, let us begin the ceremony.
Oh. Ah.
Another soul to add to my collection.
Oh, so those other guys would have been killed anyway. Demon, exactly.
Rejoice in my eternal paradise.
Is this an instant game? Oh my god. It's a game over. I don't get a chance to fight her. All right. That's kind of funny. It punishes you for wanting some. All right, then. That was completely unexpected. Oh, and I gotta fight all of them again? I mean, I could fight them all again. Why is there a demon in there? Why is there a demon in there? I don't really question it, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna still do the whole, like, no thank you thing. And because I'm gonna send... Actually... No. You know what? If the game auto-saved, I could just skip this whole thing. Because I'm just trying to find the key to that guy's cell. I can't do anything else. Yeah, big oopsie on my part. I may delete the VOD after that and edit the VOD for YouTube to cut that out. So you'll still see this on YouTube. If you're seeing this on YouTube, I had to cut out a funny little embarrassing segment where I just so happened to accidentally start an update on my Switch and break the pace up of the stream. So, oops. All right, so I need to find a key. So the key wasn't in there. Where the fuck is this key? Mountain.
River.
Can you just let the demon eat the soldiers? Actually, wait. But yeah, Zinguine, that was just a big oopsie on my part. Oh, I feel embarrassed about that. Oh. I mean, I'm probably not the first streamer to have had that happen, for that to happen to, but... Oh man.
You bark.
Hardly.
Yeah, you all barge in, and then I'm just gonna leave you alone. Actually, what happens if I go back into the room after leaving? Doesn't... Because I know the Hanya man killed 4 people earlier. Oh man, that was my biggest oopsie yet. Like honestly,
River.
I think that was one of my worst ones. Like yeah, sorry about that, people. I mean, I guess on the plus side, I'm updated now. Yeah, here we can get up to the other floors, but I just don't have the rope and hook shot thing, so... Yeah. Alright. And again, it's not like I got anything, like, exposed. It's just a big old oops moment of the stream. That's really all it is. Where's this key to his cell? Because I have my target, I just can't find his cell key. And the Hanya man was in there. Okay. There's another entryway into the dungeons. Or in the second floor, I guess. Oh, God. Like, you ever like, have a thing immediately happen that makes you feel the hot flash of embarrassment? Like the public speaking kind of hot flash of embarrassment? I feel that right now. Okay. There. What? Okay, not something I should do. Everyone has those moments? Yeah. And again, if like, deleting the VOD's not a huge deal either. I've done it, I did it before. I've done it in the past. It's just kind of inconvenient and breaks up the continuity for people that watch the VODs on Twitch. Oh, hello. Twitcher Omega OMG. I'm gonna check something. Okay. And yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Real or bot? That's actually what I was just checking. There's a place I can, there's a tool that I can use that checks if any followers that have followed me, like, are bots or not. And that's what I just did. I'm sorry. It's just something it's a precaution to take because bot follows have been a continuous issue on Twitch. It's a whole thing. Yeah. Like, it's a very big caution thing to have happen, especially since people have been dealing with a lot of bot follows lately. So, yeah. I mean, I won't know. I mean, it's one of those things where it's just you gotta make sure you're extra careful about these things. So, yeah. It's just something to keep in mind. The AI revolution starts with stalking, huh? I guess.
There's the bell.
Can't send message. Okay, so yeah, they're just sending me whispers now. Okay. Yeah, it's just lately I've been seeing some live horror stories regarding some Twitch streams that happen, and believe me, I've witnessed some things happen. But yeah, thank you for the follow. And apologies again for the suspicion drawn. It's just the stuff that I've seen and heard I have to stay on my toes. Twitch is one of those weird platforms where it's just you got to stay on your toes for these kind of things. But yeah, apologies again. I'm just, yeah, kind of stalking legitimate accounts make them seem real to recommendation algorithms. I guess it's just one of those things that you gotta just, again, keep in mind always. You never know. You just gotta keep it in mind. Really, that's it. It's the same thing as like when someone. Okay, so fun little thing to keep in mind if you're ever deciding to start streaming. Sometimes you will encounter somebody who does a first-time chat. This is my first time here. Sometimes you'll encounter someone who does a first-time chat. So AI trying to fool other AI into fooling humans, Lord above. Yeah. Or AI trying to fool AI, which would be like that AI VTuber. But as I was saying, when it comes to like legitimate accounts that try to be weird and stalkerish, which again, I'm thankful none of my community are like that. You guys are great. You know, I appreciate all of you. I've seen things where it's like first time chatter goes test, and that's like them testing to see if they're not preemptively banned, or things like things like somebody saying hi or can I ask a question as their first time chat, and it's like that immediately puts some streamers and mods on guard, because sometimes those kind of chats can be, as quoted by other Twitch streamers that I've seen, weird champ, you know? Like, I'm not, like, again, all of you have been great. I heard that there is a quality of life hack for Oboromaru if you fulfill a special task. They don't remember it, but it's something very cool. Interesting. I don't really know the hack. Again, my knowledge of this game is mostly just from, like, the direct I saw and some footage I played in the demo that I'm continuing from here. But the only thing I know is how to disguise myself and remember the river stuff. That is all I've really got right now. Fujin scroll. But yeah, I don't know any kind of quality of life stuff that may be here. Alright, so I need to keep away from gears that have bottomless pits. So this likely changes the direction? Yeah, probably. Oh, that's... Oh, no, that just stops a couple of them. Oh. Oh, no, it changes the direction of a couple of them. Oh. So... if I go there... and then...
There's the bell.
It's river. Yeah, I was planning on being live for another... like, until the end of this... until Oboromaru's chapter... and then I was gonna end for the night. That's my plan, because I already finished the Shifu chapter, and I'm saving Cube for last, because I know you play, because I know in the demo you can play Cube's first hour, which I did, but I don't remember much from that first hour outside of something weird happening during a kind of repair, a maintenance repair kind of thing, and something, and then that's it. That's all I really remember is that. Oh wait, no. There was a guy that kicked Cube because he didn't like Cube as a robot. You played an arcade game, which was like the JRPG segment where you leveled up, and then something happens to maintenance outside that is meant that the other crewmates were looking at, but then something weird happened. Is there a way back from there? There is, I don't see it. Interesting fact, you're the overseas official localization of this game. The developers used to translate the fans led by Clyde Tomato. Oh, really? I feel like you should be able to stand up pretty easily here. I think the reason why he's on his stomach here is because it prevents a lot of noise being made to the floor below. It's like when you wear padded shoes to prevent you from making a ton of footfall noises or breaking twigs super easily. So, like, he's crawling on his stomach when he's on the ceiling because then his footfalls would be like... it'd be like... soldiers and guards would be hearing that above, and they'd be like, "The hell is that? That's a heavy... either that's a really heavy rat, or we've got an infiltrator," you know? Makes sense? Yeah.
There's the bell.
For the overseas localization, developments use the fan translations from Clyde to me. Really? So they got the guy that did the Mother 3 fan, or... wow. Or like when you're dispersing weight on thin ice. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so that's really interesting. I didn't know that they based the localization off of the guy that translated the Mother 3 for fans. That's actually kind of awesome. Wow. Okay, is that just like... okay, that stops one of those and then keeps that... then we've got opposite direction moving. I don't see... it's over here. But yeah, that'd be why he's doing the stomach lie down here. Oh my god. This isn't that hard of a puzzle, so I'm not going to use that here. But yeah, that's a really cool localization fact. They based the official localization at translation, but in the end they refibbed it and changed some things. Yeah. Like, obviously, when it comes to localization of some properties to English, there are a lot of changes that need to be made regarding, like, the kind of content that can or cannot be shown or shared, because due to Japanese being such a different language to English, that means that there are going to be a lot of things that are lost in translation or sound a bit awkward when you translate them literally. So like take a Japanese sentencing structure. Obviously, okay, so anything that I say regarding this is just from like some brief study that I've done. So it's like, oh, you have the subject of the thing is first, I think it's you have the subject and then the verb and then action, if I recall correctly. I could be wrong, but point is, it's like translation of script and such is a very different beast than expected. It's not just translation then go. It's complicated work in its own way. Typos. Hey Omega. Can I call you Omega? It's cool. Believe me, I've had many a time where I've had typos on Twitter despite autocorrect existing for some reason. You're like, believe me, I've had a lot worse. You're fine. Also, that looks like I can't cross. Omega's fine? Awesome. Good to know. Let's see. What did that change exactly? That put... Yeah, this is a neat little puzzle. Kind of reminds me of the sliding blocks, or the sliding tiles from Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver, when you're going through the Team Rocket stuff. Okay, so then we cross that. Oh! There's a switch over there. Okay, and then this makes it so that I can go back down from there. Right? I disabled the autocorrect because messed more than what actually fixed. Oh yeah, like it tried to autocorrect certain words when you definitely intended one particular meaning of it. God. Technology! It's something. It's like... You can end up renting cars that can end up cruise correcting themselves like an Audi, but your phones can sometimes just completely butcher the way that you're typing. There's also the fact that verbal puns based on words that sound similar in Japanese rarely work when translated directly to another language. Oh, yeah, that's another one. Like, that's something that, frankly, I can totally understand, like, the Yakuza localizers having a trouble time with. Like, one thing that they also do in Japan is that they combine two different parts of a word into one to have it be something completely different. I encountered that before, especially in Yakuza 0. But yeah, it's interesting to learn these language facts. That's what I'll say. It's very interesting to learn these new facts. They're just learning how different languages have developed over the course of centuries and still continue to develop, for better and for worse. I mean, I can probably count on one hand I could probably count many a time where I've heard, like, other Americans speak English, but they don't sound it. Like, doesn't sound like cohesive English at all. Slice of Castella cake. Storehouse key. And empty. Oh god, if one of those was a mimic, I'd be so mad. I'd be like, why is a mimic in this game? Okay, so here is another rooftop segment. Is this the... I know what this is. I think. I don't think that is. Why is there a cake in the ceiling? Probably to distract the rats or something. Oboromaru, probably don't eat that cake. It's ceiling cake. Although then again, we are gamers who are very familiar with the concept of wall chicken. So who am I to judge regarding whether or not they have cake in the ceiling? Actually, that may have been progress. I honestly am like, we found the guy. We found the person we're supposed to break out. I just need to find the key to his cell. Touché? Yeah. It's like, why ceiling cake? Why wall chicken? Why random enemy room shiitake mushrooms? All right, well, what do we got here? Did I just get booted back to the... I just got booted back to the very start of the castle. I was just curious, like, where does that lead? Oh, Lord. Must have had too much ceiling cake. Yeah. Oh, man, that was a major oopsie on my part. Sorry this is taking much longer than the Sifu segment. It's just... I understand I'm supposed to be getting a prisoner out. I understand I'm supposed to be getting a prisoner out. I just don't know where the key to his cell is. That's honestly all it is. I don't know if I passed it up somewhere along the way or what, but I'm definitely missing something here. Okay, so we've got a thing down there. I'm gonna let them...
I will not be fooled.
Been rumbled. Wait, we've got a merchant? I'm not gonna kill a merchant. No. I'm not killing a merchant. Can't I just buy stuff from him? No? All right. Can't buy stuff from the merchant that's hiding out here. All right. It's locked. Okay, so this is the storehouse key thing, right? Yes. Please tell me there's good stuff here. There's one... Impossible. Our hideout has been breached. There's the fucking... There you are, you little... Ah, finally! Been waiting to find that forever. Oh. I was expecting it to be like a bunch of healing items. There we go. Oh, thank God. Hold on, I'm robbing you. It's kind of hilarious to imagine your character just holding a sheet up in front of themselves, ignoring the Z-axis. Yeah, that's kind of the funny thing about having a game that has a 3D Z-axis space when it's meant to be fancier 2D. That's right, I already set the password to them, so they think I'm one of them. Heh. Another interesting fact in the final OL, the Imperial China chapter with the Master end up being called Shifu, whereas in the original it's called Xianghuan, is read Xinshan Sui. I hope I'm not butchering that. The first character is heart, the second is mountain, the third is fist. So it had to mean something along those three concepts. Oh, interesting. So they really seem to put a lot of care into making sure they really put a lot of thought into this.
There's the bell.
So they really put a lot of thought into the characters and how they work in this game and all of their individual elements. That's really cool. Goes to show that the directors of this game really cared about what they did. And again, I'm just happy that these HD 2D games are just doing as well as they have. And I've been hearing very good things about Octopath 2, and I want to get it. Don't know if I'll stream it, but I want to get it. That's something I've been thinking about since I finished the demo for it. But yeah, I probably butchered that pronunciation. So, my apologies. Fucking get down the water! Alright. It is nice that I am able to keep escaping like this. My best guess is that you could mean big-hearted fist. Oh. Okay. But yeah, I'm trying to do a full no-kill run here, so yeah. That's not the right direction. But yeah, I really did enjoy the Shifu as a character. He was really cool. And again, I did not expect the disciples to, like, I did not expect that you were choosing your disciple. I just thought I thought it would depend on which one had the highest level. Not which one I spent the most time with. That is, yeah. So now I'm really curious about what the other two may be. I might look that up. I imagine, like, the actual outcome is no different. The master probably still dies and the surviving disciple still trains to become the Shifu. But, I kind of wonder how different the dialogue may end up being, you know? It's always nice to learn this stuff. Well, now that you've left the soldiers to the demon, your pacifist run is secured. Yeah! I heard the director for this game later came to be the director of Chrono Trigger, or at least pretty enveloped in it. You may have just told me how I might be able to sell this game to other people. Because I've got some friends who are not very keen on JRPGs most of the time, but they love games like Chrono Trigger. Like, how do I put this? When it comes to games like Chrono Trigger, Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door, and I guess recently Persona 5, they're considered JRPGs for people that don't like JRPGs.
There's the bell.
And I kind of agree, because those games act as outliers in the same way that this game does in terms of the JRPG genre. So when it comes to recommending JRPGs, yeah, it's like the outlier's good, but I also find merit in trying to recommend games like Dragon Quest or what have you, because though those are very traditional, for better and for worse, they still have merits to playing them, I'd say. And essentially, to get people into JRPGs, it usually takes 1 or 2 games before they just start playing almost anything of the similar kind of genre. Like somebody who, say, played Yakuza Like a Dragon, and then suddenly they just become a big JRPG liker after that, you know? But again, it's a very case-by-case basis. Some people just legitimately can't handle the gameplay, or some people just are not on the more story-focused nature of role-playing games, which is fine. I'm not judging. Even I have moments where sometimes story can be a little much. King K is a very nice retrospective on Chrono Trigger, and Zygor is a very comprehensive retrospective on Live Alive. Ooh. I have your key!
Oh, you've come to rescue me, haven't you? Well then, what are you waiting for?
Are you meant to be British? It's locked. Oh wait, I have an idea. I have a very, very mean idea.
It won't fit.
What do they say? Oh my, are you a shinobi? How delightful! Oh, you're a shinobi? I must kill you. How delightful. I'm not Veritas. No, I'm not fighting a prison. No. There's that accent guy again. I guess so. It's just so out of place. Well, probably not as out of place because that guy may be a foreigner. And
well then.
And back in the past, Japan was incredibly isolationist, and anytime a foreign body of any kind appeared on the shores of Japan, they were immediately incarcerated. Look up William Adams and learn his story. Like, the guy was put in prison almost immediately after he was marooned on... No, not marooned. His ship wrecked and he landed and he washed up on Japan and then was incarcerated because Japan, like, closed itself off from the rest of the world. Only trading with the Netherlands and I think China? I could be wrong. But yeah, they were very closed off, so any other foreign bodies that came by, they were like, no.
Oh, freedom! Almost just escaped this castle yet.
That's Australian. That's not...
It's a pity that I can't say the same for you.
Wait, so he's trying to fight me? Oh. So wait, was this not the right prisoner? Huh? Hold on now, what? And that's why you can't trust Australians.
Be at peace.
Lives taken 1. I'm very confused. So that wasn't the right prisoner?
Good sir.
Take this.
Sure, I'll give him a food. I'll give him... I've got 3 of these.
Truly delectable, I must say. Might you be so kind as to spare some more?
I think not.
No fooling you, is there?
God damn, everybody's out to get me. And now my pacifist run is completely kaput. Damn it! I didn't know if that was like a mini-boss that I could either flee or fight. Damn it. Oh well. I guess it happens, I suppose. It's ceiling cake, dude. Yeah, it came from the yeah, it's like, hey dude, it came from the ceiling. Oh no, I'm gonna have diarrhea now. That's the prisoner. God, I feel like an... Or that may be the prisoner, actually. Damn it.
There's the bell.
So it's River. Please pass me up. Thank you. God, I feel like a dumbass. And now I feel like an even bigger dumbass. Charnel Pit. Oh, look at the little ghost! Hey, cute ghost. Sorry about Yokai Watch. Sorry, Yokai Watch became incredibly, like... Sorry about Yokai Watch kind of being a Dead in the Water series. That's adorable. Yeah, it really is. Actually, now that I'm here, I can kind of use this place to grind a little bit because, because these don't count as lives taken. Albeit, I got the one.
Be at peace.
Damn it. I can't kill what's already dead. Exactly. If anything, I'm doing this place a favor. Its property values are going to go a lot higher since it's not going to be haunted anymore. It'll be a lot more easy to sell on HDTV. Love it or list it, we'll have a blast with this place. Well, I see the property is on a lovely location, but your foundation's a little weird. You got some rotting on the ceiling there, and it appears as though you've got some weird poltergeist in your basement. A what now? A poltergeist. Who are the hosts of Love It or List It? I want to actually... I want that as a gag. Hold on. And if you don't know what Love It or List It is, Hillary Fair, that's it. Or I think it's Fair. I think I remember that a nice little hack. If you spare all the women in the palace, they give you something that'll help you recover your health or something. Oh, okay. Be like the Dragon Quest Puff Puff. Yeah, it'd be like Hillary Fair being like, oh, well, so far renovations are going fine in your home. We noticed that there is some rot, some water damage in your ceiling. Your foundation's a little out of alignment because it seems you've had some seismic activity in the past few weeks. And we also noticed that you seem to have a poltergeist in your basement. But no worries, we're gonna make sure the body gets the proper burials. And then, the owners are like, what the poltergeist? What?
No rest.
But yeah, that was just a big oopsie on my part. Man, but at least I'm leveling up here. And if anything, maybe I will end up getting to have to fight a boss anyway.
God, boundless in your mercy, I implore you. Now, just where do you think you're going? Your place is here. This I know. I know too why you've come. Whom you seek. Alas, your fate is to fail.
You ate 3 ceiling cakes. Did you seriously think you weren't going to be tripping balls by the end of your mission?
And why, you ask?
Because a wicked shinobi such as you will never triumph over the righteous blessed!
I'll cut you down all the same.
Who voices Oboromaru
Did I not tell you
here?
before that I am immortal?
I have to wonder how much of a difference I will get regarding... Oh man, did I fuck up the ending now that I killed one person? Ah, damn it. Stephen Fu. There's Stephen Fu. Oh, cool. Okay, he voices one of the new fighters in Street Fighter. Oh, he voiced a character that you meet in Octopath 2. That's nice. Voiced Diamant in Fire Emblem Engage. Oboromaru here. Oh, Corentin in Triangle Strategy. That's nice. He voiced weather forecast in JoJo's Stone Ocean, not JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Stone Ocean. Wow. Okay. They got some good actors here. Oh, he voiced in The Memories dub. Voiced in The Memories dub. Oh my god. I watched and I still couldn't tell you the host's name on the top of my head. Exorcisms really do eat the budget, don't you know? Yeah. Oh man. Sorry, sometimes I tend to have tangents where I just decide, like, I want to look up a character's voice because I really like I really like the performance and or this actor sounds familiar to me. And then I look them up and I get pleasantly surprised. Yeah. Oh, weather forecast, hell yeah. Where do you stand regarding to backseating? I'm fine if it's things like cool tips or like if I seem to be stuck on something for a while, a little direction is nice, but being outright told full on from where to go without any prompts, that's usually where I draw the line. That's my draw the line on backseating. Like, hey, go left and you get this thing. Okay, neat.
Now, do settle down. Before you do something you truly regret.
I'll cut you down all the same.
Willful child.
I can hear the weather. I can hear his weather forecast. Oh man, that's nice. I love finding this stuff out because I'm like, oh man, it's so cool, you know?
I had hoped your mind might be as sharp as your blade.
It's like learning that Mark Hamill voiced Captain Stickybeard in Codename Kids Next Door, which I did check because I was on a moment where I was like, hey, I remember Majima in Yakuza 1's original dub was voiced by Mark Hamill. So, yeah.
But it's clear you're more a fool than I first saw.
He what? If you look under the van by the harbor, you find the ultimate Easter egg. Yeah, I find a Mew shiny egg. Because you beat the monster, you need to do something first while you are down there, otherwise you won't kill it. Oh. Did I have to kill all the ghosts? Uh-oh. He what? Yeah, so, Mark Hamill, prolific actor, as you all know, played Luke Skywalker, voiced the Joker. He also voiced Majima in the original Yakuza 1 dub, and if you ever have the time, I recommend looking up the dub because it is a treat of early 2000s localization English dubbing. And I got curious and was like, huh, what other voice stuff has Mark Hamill done? I learned that he voiced a villain in Codename Kids Next Door by the name of Captain Stickybeard. He was the pirate guy who had a bunch of candy stuck in his beard. Then he also voiced a one-off villain in Danny Phantom, the Undergrowth one, the one that Danny had to learn ice powers to fight. So, yeah, I just like looking up actor stuff. It's fun. I like looking up voiceover stuff. It's interesting to me to see how much range a voiceover person can have.
Very well. Then I, Amakusashiro, shall deliver you from this mortal realm unto God's grace.
I would never have guessed. Yeah, much like how I also didn't know that Mark Hamill voiced Skips in regular show. Didn't watch a single episode, but it's interesting that he was there.
You will repent.
Cool sprite, though.
There. Foolish. You are stronger in sin than I anticipated.
Oh, that's not good. Nice to know he was getting so much VA work while I was growing up. Yeah, he's a very prolific actor. Someday I would like to meet him at a con. It'd be hell to try and get an autograph from him, but I'd like to do so. Hold on, I have an idea. Does that override the electricity tiles? No. Resistant. I'm gonna do this because it did a lot of damage.
I never miss.
Oh man, I trying to lure you out of that.
Lightning of judgment fall here. You cannot escape the wrath of God.
Okay.
Thus is the soul of the wicked saved.
I'm gonna try that again. I believe I could beat him. And I killed one person. Man! Homeboy wasn't lying. Yeah, he wasn't. The second that lightning stuff came down, that was where the fight pretty much ended. Yeah, I may look up the pacifist ending now that I fucked it up, so now that I fucked that up. Because I thought that... Oh. Oh, I'm sent far back there. There. Oh, I said far back there. Yeah. I wonder if I... Okay, no. I thought if, like...
There's the bell.
I thought if at all possible... I could just, I thought I could, like, I thought that was a secret door or something, but it looks like I have to fight him in order to get up to that place. And yeah, if I gotta kill the ghosts, I kill the ghosts. Again, I'm gaining levels, which is good. Gain levels, which means gain more skills in case a boss ever comes up.
Be at peace.
All right. Yeah, this probably would be the closest that I'd get to playing around with the potential of a Demon Slayer game.
No rest.
There. Yeah, this one took a bit longer than I expected, mostly because of how lost I got regarding my objective.
Take what is given, nothing else.
Actually, if anything, I could end up redoing the chapter and also seeing it from there, because now that I know where to go, maybe that could be it. Because, again, what's nice is that a lot of these stories are very short, which means it's a lot faster to see where to go. Like, due to the stories being so short, that adds to the replay value to see other outcomes. So that's a plus.
No rest.
All right, level 6. And since I can save anywhere, I think, yes, I'm going to save here. So that way I don't have to go through all that again before I fight this guy.
I'll cut you down all the same. I'll cut you down all the same.
There we go. This move is good.
Foolish.
Let's turn on the fireflies so he gets some fire damage in. The question is, does his lightning overtake my fire? It does.
You are stronger in synth than I anticipated.
But he's technically still on a fire tile.
Thus is the soul of the wicked saved.
Godly hacks. Kind of. Still killed me, but eh. Good thing. It is a good thing that I saved there. All right. Now, did that load the autosave or the save that I did? Save. Do I have anything different for equipment that I can... Nope. No accessories or anything. That looked almost enough damage to one-shot you. It probably is enough damage to one-shot me.
I'll cut you down all the same.
Which in that case... that could make things really complicated. That could complicate things. Probably didn't beat up enough demons and puppets. Alright, start off with some fire.
Now come the fireflies.
What happens when you say yes then no? I imagine I just full on die.
Hand will the lost lambs be saved?
Yeah, that was a bad attempt.
A wise choice. Your soul shall make a fine addition to this prison of the eternal damned.
All right. There's no other grinding that I can do. Oh wait, no, I can. Heh. All right. Well, I'll just do this then. These ghosts give a lot of experience and die really quickly. So I'll kill all of them again and then fight him.
Be at peace.
Again, I'm a JRPG fan, so I'm used to this kind of thing. I've killed enough metal slimes in my day to know when sometimes a grinding session just needs to happen. Okay, so I'm level 6 right now, and I did okay damage at level 6. I just need probably another booster of it. Poor ghosts, though. Yeah, I know. They're just like, oh man, I get to live my best afterlife as the spirit, and I get to haunt things now. I get to knock items off of shelves like a disgruntled cat. It's fantastic. And then immediately after, some dude with a sword comes by and defeats you, and you're like, All right, so level 7, I have, okay, so it said, See, this is hard to say whether or not,
Be at peace.
All right, well, the ghosts are not, the ghosts? The ghosts are not giving me as much XP anymore. So I'm gonna try again after this one and see where that goes. But yeah, having a fire tile attack is a good move to have, because then that can really shave his health down.
Be at peace.
Yeah, I have no other... When did I get that? Lull enemies to sleep. I wouldn't be able to put that guy to... I wouldn't be able to put him to sleep, would I?
I'll cut you down all the same.
Alright, skip. I don't think I could put him to sleep, could I? Try and give it a go.
You will repent. Come, be at peace.
This will do.
Heal up. Okay. I doubt this will work. If I could manage to get him to sleep, that'd be insane.
Foolish.
I poisoned him, though.
This
Good.
childish defiance cannot continue.
Could this be it?
I never miss.
Boom!
Am I dying?
Get completely sure that there's no more ghosts down there when you fight their master, or else it'll be invincible. Okay. Well, either way, I won. Crazy what a single level can do. I know, right? It's happened to me in Castlevania. It's happened to me in Dragon Quest. It's happened to me in Yakuza. It's happened to me in The Witcher. RPGs. Sometimes a single level really does make the difference. It happened to me in Pokemon, too. It's like, yeah, a little grinding actually does go a long way.
I am beyond death. I cannot be beaten. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Oh God.
It's a Saint's Bell. Oh, hello. Oh, is that... Oh, he's not dead.
That was rather unkind.
Oh, it is a... Oh, I am saving a British person.
If I'm to be a prisoner, you could at least afford me a little shut-eye. Oh well, never mind. I'm absolutely famished. Could you perchance spare some food? I could murder a whole Castella cake if you've got one.
Does that count as a life taken, technically? This is different than the other guy.
Anything will do, of course. Beggars can't be choosers. Wait, I've not seen your face before. Are you a new recruit?
Indeed.
I am.
A bold-faced lie. You're no O'Day man. You've no stench of treachery about you.
He is the objective.
In
Okay.
which case, you must be the shinobi sent to rescue me. You've done well. I've had just about enough of this castle. Lead the way, my friend, and I shall follow closely behind.
Yeah. Sweet. Is he a party member now? Hope he is. So I got a new piece of armor.
I have yet to thank my host for his hospitality. I would be obliged if you would accompany me to see him before we leave.
The 6th floor of the castle keep. That is where we should find Lord Ode. Okay. Well, the problem is, I don't know how to get to the 6th floor. Like, actually, I think I do. Do I have a hook and rope? I do. So I could theoretically get over there, I believe. So Saint's Bell. Oh, he does have his own stuff. I'm gonna give you that. No, Saint's Bell goes to me because I need the defense. Okay. There we go. You need to escort him and take him to the master of the castle. Right, right. I figured as much. It's just, Oh, shit. I was not... Oh, I was looking at chat. No! Please, let me leave. God. I have to... Okay. I guess here's my question. Is there any kind of difference how much of a difference is there regarding the, you know, oh, I've killed enemies ending versus the pacifist one? Is it like, is there like extremely bad repercussions for it because I've only killed one? So I don't know what they are necessarily. Interesting fact, all the final bosses of every character have to do with hatred. All their names sound like hatred, but in Spanish. Huh. Okay. So 6th floor. They all are the embodiment of hatred. Interesting. Either way, I'm interested to see what their designs will be, because if there's anything that these games have knocked out of the park, it is regarding the sprite designs with the enemies and bosses. They've all been just aces. When the first thing you want to do after escaping prison is punch the warden. I mean, isn't that what most prisoners would want to do? I imagine a lot of prisoners probably would feel the same way. It'd be like, man, it was horrible. I was getting fed moldy bread and was forced to watch like all of the seasons of How I Met Your Mother. That was all that was on TV. All that was on. Okay, so yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna solve that. I don't think that's solvable for me.
Origin.
Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay. So we're finally progressing. I am so sorry for this long, drawn-out deal, everybody. I just legitimately was lost and did not know what to do. But now that I've gotten my stuff together regarding that, now that I've figured out the directions, yeah, we should be good now. That's the demon lady. The story of the directionally challenged ninja, but at least it was rewarding. Yeah. Also, I think I went into the wrong way again. Oh my god, I am so turned around. This castle is actually confusing me. Please help. I am very like I'm jokingly I'm getting yeah, still nothing there. Part of me wants to know how different that interaction goes if since I have the prisoner with me. Excuse me, I had a hiccup. Okay, if it's 6th floor. Up here. And then it's a bunch of those Shisa looking things. And then we cross this.
Rope here to create a short.
Hook and rope. Finally. He's like, oh man, that's brilliant. That's perfect that you're able to do that. Oh, thank you. I must save because that was very satisfying to get to do. To finally cross that room.
Why, hello there. My. You're quite a ways from home, aren't you? Oh, you must be tired after such a long journey. Won't you stop and have a cup of tea with me?
I'm surprised there hasn't been any musical floorboard puzzles at this point. Please don't jinx me.
Come now. Have a seat on the cushion there and relax. Wait, your tea will be ready in but a moment. So sit down.
No.
Well. Looks like there's no fooling you, is there? So right threw me in my little trap, didn't you?
This voice sounds very familiar.
I've gone and disabled it. You may rest easy in the knowledge you will not fall to your doom. Go on, sit yourself down.
No.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
No.
Not one bit.
My. There really is no fooling you, is there? You've well and truly seen through my rules.
What?
So it goes.
Is that?
Anyway, your tea's ready. Do tell me, though. And be honest, have you enjoyed playing with my many puppets and contraptions? They're not all traps, you know. Take this beautifully crafted body of mine, for instance.
Oh, he's like a wooden cyborg.
A work to rival God's own, if I do say so myself!
Oh, mandatory fight. Oh, cool. Oh, I don't like that his little wheelies have faces. That disturbs me.
Counterattack.
You need to heal him, please.
I've got your back.
Oof.
I will return
Yeah.
the favor.
All right, how about I just destroy all these with Firefall?
Fires I command.
There. It is a familiar voice. Mad Hatter vibes, honestly.
Take your time and enjoy my many inventions!
Ouch. Wolf? Oh, you're a strong one.
No man is a juggernaut.
God, I'm gonna...
Behold the power of
Okay, no, he's just attacking the prisoner.
No rest.
This is gonna suck.
Have you ever seen a contraption spin just so?
I have nothing else to do here.
Got your back. Thank you.
I don't want to lose to this and immediately have to do the fight again.
How he spins!
All right, how about... I'm not gonna make him fall asleep. Let's do this. North Star.
An opportunity seized! It's been a while since I've had to rack my brain like this!
Wonder if I use water on him, does that work?
The waters I command.
Not very.
The pain!
Although it does damage him. Good to know.
I hope you're ready!
Startle and disorient the enemy. Oh, I could have done that. Oh well.
I dare say you've inspired me!
Alright, Shadow Slash, and then this should do it.
This body of mine's still raring to go. Just you. Huh?
Mainspring, okay.
Dear God! My cocks won't stop spinning! Stop them before it's too late, please!
Dai Tabuchi, long list of credits. No, long list of credits, not I'm familiar with. Dai Tabuchi. Let me try and find him. See if I let's see if I recognize any of this stuff. Any of the voice cast. So Dai Tabuchi, Live Alive, Smite, and Genji Days of the Blade. Regretfully, I do not really recognize them either. But yeah, he probably does a lot of live action stuff. That might be, yeah. Dude was in Donkey Kong. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, how about voices? No, that's not it. Yellow Submarine audiobook. Okay, so known for 47 Ronin, cool. He was Inspector, okay. Thomas and Friends, All Engines Go? Okay. For the UK voices. All That Remains, Smite, 47 Ronin. Battalion Wars. I'm not seeing Donkey Kong here. Huh. Wolfstride, Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I do not see Donkey Kong, no. I got really confused. I was like, huh? Was listed here anyway. Yeah, I saw this too. So Variety, audiobook, Yellow Submarine. Okay. Total War, narration. Yeah, I don't see Donkey Kong. I mean, unless I'm missing something. I think Battalion Wars was the cutesy pixel tank game. Possibly. Alright, well now I'm out of healing items. That's gonna really bite me in the ass if we have a boss fight coming up. What's on here? Oh! That's where this led. Okay, so if I beat her, then I could have come up here as just Oboromaru. Okay. Again, I would love some healing items if it could be helped. I think I may have no choice here. I'll look up the pacifist ending. I was trying to get it, but I'm not really seeing another way past this.
No man is a juggernaut.
My body fails me.
I may be dead. Yeah, I think I'm dead.
Foolish mistake.
How am I supposed to get past them? Hmm. Alright, we were on the 5th floor. So now, yeah, so we're here. I think this is a have to fight situation. Yep. Well, this is gonna get tough. And I don't really have any grinding opportunities. Unless I have an idea.
Now come the fireflies.
Actually, I think the cutesy pixel tank game you may be thinking about is either Advance Wars or that one developed by Arc System Works.
What now?
Oh, you're right, Advance Wars. Okay. Yeah, and as far as I know, Advance Wars may have voice acting now, like in the new game that's coming out, like the remakes of 1 and 2. But nothing in the way of like... I don't think... I haven't heard the full cast. So, yeah. Okay, Shuriken Barrage is the way to go.
I never miss.
It's very much the way to go.
That's not good at all. Stay in the fight. I must.
I have you.
There. This is fine. If I just win the fight, he gets to live still.
I never miss.
There. Gotcha. And a level up. Dust Veil. Cool. Lives taken 4. It's him! You face the 8 Blades, Lord Ode's personal guard. Or the 8 Blades, Lord Ode's personal guard. Take but one more step and you will die before your second. Metal Slug, that was it. There were two pixel art tank-based games that I was trying to think about, and I was like, Advanced Wars, and what was the other one? It was Metal Slug. Oh god, that was gonna bother me. Okay, I think my controller's charged enough. Fire.
An opportunity seized!
All right, so far so good. Ow.
The fires I command.
Yeah. Nice. Well, there goes Oboromaru, but that's fine.
No man is a juggernaut.
And then Wolf's Fang again. Kind of funny that he just has a gun. It's nice that you auto-heal after each fight. Yeah, that's something that I also like. That would also be a reason why I'd recommend this game as... I'd say I'd recommend this game as a JRPG. Like, as an outlier, though, I feel like it doesn't... No. Actually, no. Because it's an outlier, I'd recommend it. And, I'd also recommend it for the fact that you don't have to keep resource management in mind unless you're in fights, which is also something I like about a different JRPG that I've been playing called Chained Echoes, which also is like, no, your health and skill points replenish after each fight, so you can go willy-nilly with the skills however long you want. Just keep your resource management in the fights.
You brought this on yourself.
But yeah, Chained Echoes is another JRPG that I find really nice. The pixel art in it's fantastic. It's really good. It's really good, and what was another one? It also has this one segment that's also very Chrono Trigger-like regarding the regarding a festival that you go to, and you're racing turtles, and then as you race the turtles, there's death metal music playing as like screamo death metal as the turtles are racing, and I think that's funny. Lives taken 12.
Though we are enemies, I must applaud your tenacity. Indeed, you are the first to have made it this far. In doing so, you have helped me unmask many cowards in my ranks, for which I am grateful. But now our game of cat and mouse must come to an end. I've the perfect opponent to put your skills to the ultimate test.
Huh?
I call upon the spirit of none other than Miyamoto Musashi!
Oh. So he's summoning a spirit of a samurai, okay.
You will die by by the hand of the greatest swordsman the world has ever known!
All right, well, let's heal first. It's like, oh man, such an intense cutscene. Wait, hold on, I need to heal. Or I need to equip some stuff. Hold on. Top knot and no other armor. All right. Okay.
You are a shinobi. Long did I hope to cross blades with a worthy opponent once more. Mayhap your death will free me from my bondage.
What is your sprite? Oh, nice. I like it. Wield shinobi arts to conjure swirling vortexes to bind and weaken. Let's try that.
My swordsmanship is second to none.
Ow. You ever just tried to shoot a ghost with a gun?
No man is a juggernaut.
That barrage move is a little busted, I have to say.
You brought this on yourself.
It's really good.
I come for you.
Okay. Ow. Yeah, with no healing items, there's not a whole lot I can really do.
No man is a juggernaut. A foolish mistake.
I could do it. I just need to plan my moves out a bit better. Yeah, this is taking longer than the Shifu chapter because I'm... I went a little underprepared, and also I was not sure where I was going. And it seems like no matter what, I would have had to end up killing some guards to get here, considering those rooms. So, yeah. I need to re-equip the top knot onto the prisoner, whose name I do not know.
You are. Long did I hope.
Well, that was going well. I mean, I think I found an idea to do. So he's resistant to elemental stuff. You know, that was going better than I expected, giving it was Musashi. Well, let's see how much better it goes this time.
I never miss.
My swordsmanship is second to none.
You do well to avoid this.
Make ready.
Wow, you're really against the Boromaru, huh?
My body fails me.
Please stop him in his tracks.
An opportunity seized. You brought this on yourself.
All right, I think maybe a couple attacks could do it. Kind of fitting with Musashi's whole tactical thing, though. I guess so, yeah.
An opportunity
Oh,
seized.
come on. That's just mean. That was just mean. That was mean. Missing that attack. That was mean, game. Okay. So I think I have an idea, and it's working kind of. It's just the damage output here he's doing. I can't recover at all. I have no healing items, and there's no hidden merchant or anything that could help me. All right. Resistant to pretty much everything. Like even bringing fire damage into this probably wouldn't do anything. So this is the best bet that I've got.
I never did.
Nice that fights are pretty short though. Lots of JRPGs seem to go into our range. Yeah, that's something that I actually brought up when it came to like the Octopath Traveler 2 demo that I did. Because Octopath 1 was notorious for having JRPG encounters that lasted quite a while. So having fights and stuff be this quick are really nice. You ever heard of a game called Brave Fencer Musashi? I have. I've not played it because it was a PS1 game, and I owned let's see, I owned an N64 growing up, going on GameCube and PS2. I never really had any PS1 experiences. Closest I had was Mega Man X4, but that was like on the PS2 and I didn't know what I was doing. That's the secret to exorcism, Oboromaru. You shoot them with a fucking gun. There's a sequel on the PS2, I believe. Yeah, but I hear mixed things about that one. But yeah,
Impressive.
I have heard of Brave Fencer. I've heard about the sequel to that. And I heard the name Musashi before, particularly as also as like a brand that's used for like sword manufacturing for people that want to collect swords.
Never had I known defeat until now. Shinobi of the Enma, I will remember your name.
All right, now we gotta find Ode and be like, hey, we beat up your ghost.
Oh, no, you don't!
Another ghost? Oh.
I will not let you harm Lord Ode.
Wait, so I could have beaten you to... Kind of like comparing Jack to Jack 2, really. Demon Lady, so I would have had to fight her anyway. Okay. Actually, fun thing is that my first Jack game was Jack 2 when I got it for Christmas, but I didn't know what I was doing. Again, let's see, games beyond, like, I never really got video games until I was around, like, 10 or 11. I was not a very bright kid. Okay, she's vulnerable to water. Makes sense.
What now? Let's not rush. I would take my time with you. Oh, I will not yield.
I never missed.
Oh, such senseless struggle. Come hither.
Oh no. How does Demon Lady like gun?
Is that all?
Where did that?
It would be wiser not to invoke my ire.
Resistant to charm. The whole silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy. It seems like games are really only E10 to make sure the kids have reading comprehension. Yeah, but I've gotten better about it, I'd say. Now look at me. Now look at me. It took me to Generation 3 to really understand Pokemon, God, here's an embarrassing story. I had a Dragon Ball Z game that I played on the PS2 for a little while, and for the longest time, I always got reset to the default roster of that game because I didn't really understand saving. I think I was about like 6, probably 7. So I always had to keep repeatedly unlocking Super Saiyan 3 Goku. But then I understood what save, but then I hit save, and then I was like, wait a minute. Now I have Super Saiyan 3 Goku forever now. I did the save thing. So there you go. Yeah. Not my most proud moment.
Share with me your warmth.
I have you.
I am Time
Your
Lord.
heart remains close to me, I see.
Yeah.
An opportunity seized.
Cool sprite though.
What now?
I'm gonna do another water spout, and that should end the fight.
The water's my command.
Yeah. There we go.
What have you done to me?
Be at peace.
You soaked my clothes! These are dry clean only!
Lord Ode!
Alright, so before we keep chasing him down, I actually need to use the bathroom real quick. So I'm gonna run an ad, take this time for all of you to go use the restroom. So yeah, be right back. And we are back. Thank you all for your patience. So, with Demon Lady beaten, we can now get ourselves over to Ode. Ugh. All right, let's do this. Well, first off, let's see what's out here. That's just a balcony.
Please wait.
The maid? Oh, I think that's the thing that Omega was telling me about.
Helping me earlier. Please accept this gift.
When did I help you, though? Sure. A maid sash.
Good luck.
I know you're about to kill the Lord of the Castle, but whatever. I'm just here because I'm just here to serve the sake. That's really it. Like, they don't even really pay a good wage here. What is this? Okay. All right, here we are.
You again. That you continue to trouble me can only mean one thing. You must have defeated the great Musashi. Filthy rats creeping about my castle uninvited. It seems I'll have to deal with you myself. Do not underestimate me, for I, Lord Odeio, will not be brought low by vermin like you!
All right. Cool sprite. Can I put you to sleep? Oh, you're gonna be...
How long will you keep up?
No, but I did poison you.
The Ode neither run, nor do they hide.
For I load Odeio. Have a gun! Exactly. I will not be brought low by vermin like you, for I, Odeio, have a shoot, bang, bang.
Nothing less from the ones who bested Musashi.
I really like the little interludes of I like the inclusion of the voices in the boss fight. It's nice.
You brought this on yourself.
Also, that was pathetically easy. That was so easy. Compared to Musashi, that was like a cakewalk. Hell, compared to that deity in the basement, that was a cakewalk. Also, I expected a bigger sprite.
You amuse me. This small chamber ill suits our struggle. Wouldn't you agree? To the roof, then, where we may face one another beneath a starlit sky.
All the final bosses have to pronounce. You have to pronounce them as odio, the Spanish word for hatred. Oh. But the end, yeah. In the end, they pronounce it as they please. Yeah. Because it's how they wrote it. So it's
I'll be waiting.
That's cool though. I like that. It's nice that they have that kind of consistent theming. And I believe we're meant to climb to the roof.
At long last. Up here, you two.
I like that. I like the little detail of him having a struggle to climb up.
Mark well this moment as I, Odeio, unveil to you the noble visage of he who will rule Japan forevermore!
He drank too much gamer subs. All the mountain he's suffering from Mountain Dew withdrawal.
Mine all is
Oh, he turned into a frog with a snake around him. Oh, that, ooh. Okay. Ew. Yes, I agree. Ew. But also, that is very unique. Oh man, that's a cool design. I will give that. That is a very neat design. I'm gonna poison him.
Trust in the phantasm.
Oh, the noises. Oh, you're resistant to gun. How about warning shot? You're vulnerable to that. Okay.
Maybe.
Resistant to shuriken. Neutral to fire. Oh, that's disturbing. Looks like, what does it look like? Looks like it'd be a, it looks like it'd be... Accurate naming? Wait, what's it named? Gamma Hebi. I don't know what that means. But oh man. Revolting Croak. Oh, the name of the attack. Okay.
How'd that feel?
Although again,
How'd that feel?
we're kind of having an easy time with this fight. Let's try Dust Veil.
What's this? You do well to avoid this.
Good damage. This music's a lot more cheery and dance music like than I expected regarding the look of this fight. And there we go. And we win. Okay, but that top knot though, yeah, that was a big top knot. The top knot gain be huge.
Good riddance.
Also, there's this song in the background is called Megalomania, whereas in the main Undertale, really, it's called Megalomania? Huh. Interesting.
This land deserves better than a twisted tyrant who cares only for himself, let alone one who forsake his very humanity in the pursuit of power.
What happened? Oh.
I knew they'd arrive with a bang, but firing the cannons was a bit much. What's that? Who am I, you ask? I could have sworn I'd already told you.
No, no.
I'm Ryoma.
Ryoma?
Sakamoto Ryoma.
I don't know any... Is that a real figure? Is that the... Oh, that's the guy that's gonna be... That's the totally not Kiryu in Like a Dragon Ishin. Wait, what was your deal then? Famous for? Despite being born into a samurai family, Ryoma ended up playing a major part in ending the era of samurai and the shogunate control. He was a key figure in creating the opportunity to overthrow the Tokugawa shogunate. Huh. I think that Toby Fox inspired this song for the name, the main song for Undertale. Yeah. Descendant of low-ranking samurai families, established a reputation as swordsmanship, constantly man through sword fighting, served him good in the stead, influenced imperial ideology, restoration of power to the emperor. Oh, so this guy was looking for a different kind of unified Japan, as in like the shogunate isn't working, so we need to have more of a classic, like get back to basics kind of way. Huh. Really? I was like, that's, huh. Apparently, huh. Tokugawa army, impending collapse of the Tokugawa shogunate. Okay. I'm reading up on this guy because he's the main character of the Like a Dragon Ishin game that released recently. So I'm just like, I heard a lot of good things regarding that game's like combat and such. I hear the cutscenes can be a bit long-winded, but that's not a huge deal to me. But I heard the story can feel kind of like the very kind of Sega Atlas problem where it's like they try to tackle some things here, but then they kind of take 2 steps back when they're taking 1 step forward kind of situation. So I was like, huh, interesting. Also, I didn't know Sakamoto Ryoma was British.
And out there, on that great black ship, are my comrades in arms. I'll tell you, some days I wonder whether this country will ever enjoy peace again. We fight and squabble for such petty reasons. In the end, no matter who seizes power, people being people will continue to kill one another. Man's most singular, enduring trait is his capacity for hate. I dare say that will always be the case. Nevertheless, I still believe it possible for us to overcome our nature and change this tired state of affairs. For I have faith in Japan's future. I've been thinking. Seems a waste for a man of your talents to remain a mere shinobi.
I keep thinking of Yangus from Dragon Quest VIII if Yangus were 20% more refined. Yeah. Yeah, it does kind of sound like that, huh? See, I'm Yangus. God, I wish I could do a Yangus voice. It'd be so good.
Might you consider joining me in my labors to serve the Heavenly Sun?
Well, I mean, it sounds similar, but I know the actor who played as Yangus hasn't really voiced anything else besides Yangus. But who voices Ryoma here? Martin Serial? And so far, only just this as far as voice stuff. Interesting. Shame, but he did knock that one out of the park. Yeah, he did.
It would be an honor to have you.
I do have a fun fact, though, regarding some Dragon Quest voice cast stuff. The guy that voiced Sylvando in Dragon Quest XI also voiced the protagonist of Triangle Strategy, which was developed by the team that did this remake. So, yeah, there's a fun little voiceover thing for you. I'm going to say I'm a shinobi now and always. Oboromaru doesn't... Doesn't strike me as the kind of guy that would stray from what he knows.
I am a shinobi, now and always.
I see. While I appreciate you have your own path to follow, I pray that we shall both continue to strive for the good of Japan. The sun rises. Someday it shall rise over a Japan free of strife and conflict. Have faith, my friend, for I feel that day is near.
It'll then instead rise over... At least he was polite in asking. Yeah. At least he's not like, hey, join me or don't, you know? Someday it'll also rise over a Japan that gets rid of the Saigo Game Center over in Akihabara. And Aboro just looks at him with like a confused eyebrow raised, like, what? Sega Games? What? It's gonna be a tragic affair for otaku across the planet. Anybody that's willing to want to go over to Japan, anybody who wants to travel to Japan and experience the joy of seeing that bright red building as they go through the Tokyo station. Gone. All of it. Changed to something that's a lot less iconic. Rest in rip Segata Sanshiro. Yeah. Ooh, this music. Okay, so it seems I didn't really have any kind of big ending affecting stuff depending on my kills. Huh. Stefan Fu, Martin Sariel, Dai Tabuchi, Mark Lee. The sprite design team didn't have to go this hard, but they did for us. Yeah. As I said, I love what they do, and honestly, I look forward to a lot of their games because all of their games, even some of the ones that some would say aren't their best, are still like solid 7s out of 10. Like, I really wanted to see what else this team is capable of, and the Dragon Quest III remake has me absolutely just excited as all hell for it. If only we just learned more goddamn news about it. Wait, I could go in with him? What would have happened? Oh, I probably would have fought with him. Seven out of 10 is better than average? Yeah. Like, Octopath Traveler 1, I'd say, was a 7 out of 10 game. And Triangle Strategy, I'd say 7.5 to 8. Like 7.5 to 8 or so. But I heard a lot of good things about Octopath 2, which again, I'm like, gotta get it. But then I also hear good things about this game, and yeah, just HD2D, the studio doing these games, well, their name's not HD2D, but the guys that do this game, that do these games, the people that do it, have all been just doing great work across the board. And again, I encourage you at least check out the demos of a lot of their games if you're on the fence about them, because you can at least carry your save progress over. I think this team is the one carrying the remaster of Chrono Trigger. I don't think there is a... Omega, if there was a Chrono Trigger remaster, I would have heard about it. Like, it would have probably been one of the hugest announcements across the whole gaming thing, alongside the levels of the Mario movie, the Metroid Prime remaster Shadow Drop. Like, I would want that, trust me, a lot of gamers do, but
and so it was.
But
of the Emma clan.
But I remember there was a fan remaster that was being done, but I think that was taken down. And yeah, sadly, Chrono Trigger, I think, is just going to be stuck with the systems that it's on, because that game is like a legal battlefield that is really hard to navigate. But who knows when it's going to be released. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Like, I know Dragon Quest III is getting that. But Chrono Trigger, I think, is going to be a long ways off before that ever comes to fruition. But this is all guessing. I guess. It's just... Would I like it? Yes, but I'm not really holding my breath on it. I've played Chrono Trigger. I streamed it. I had my fun with it. If a remake does happen for it, I'd be more than pleased for it, and I'd be definitely pleased to hear my friend's reaction to it. But I have not heard any talk about that at all, unless it's like rumors, but I don't put much stock in rumors or leaks.
Succeeded in rescuing Sakamoto Ryoma from Ode Castle.
You're slaying 12. Mission complete. All right. Genma Onimusha next. Actually, I had thought about trying Onimusha out. All right. And that's that one. Edo Japan is wrapped up, and I think that's where I'm going to stop because we are almost at 5 hours, and holy shit, that lasted way longer than I expected. I did not mean to go that long, but I did get lost. That was my fault. But yeah. In any case, thank you all for joining me for tonight. It was a very fun time. Thank you for watching me get very confused and having a lot of fun, and just, yeah, I really just appreciate you guys coming by and saying hello. So yeah, hopefully the rest of you have a good evening or day whenever you're seeing this. And I hope you take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, seriously, stay hydrated, and do not mess up your posture. Check your posture too. Never forget to stretch. So, yeah, take care of yourselves, everybody. Nintendo Life did a video elaborating the possibility. Yeah, I don't really put much stock in the word possibility. I'm not saying no to the idea, but I'm just not putting a whole lot of stock into it until we get a definitive thing, or at the very least some kind of from the mouth of the dev news, you know. But yeah, in any case, take care of yourselves, people, and I hope to see you in the next stream.